Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strangebeard Jim, and I my hair's messed up, so I'm just gonna do the VTuber again today. So, we're gonna be doing a couple hours of solo play. Probably get through a couple quests, and then we will be joined later tonight with Blackheart, and we'll be doing some co-op, and work on building up our characters a little bit more. I might have a chance at Red and Shogun if I can get enough Primo Gems together for another 10 pull, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. They did do a reset, so it should be a little bit easier to do. Let's see. Music's a little loud. I think I'll turn it down for you guys as well as turn it down for myself a bit. There we go. Okay, so, well, I guess it's enough kind of discussions. Let's get into it. We're going to continue working on the Inazuma quests. I know that there's still some quests for me to do in Leeway. Some of which being in the new area, or the new-ish area that they added. That's still kind of tied in with Leeway, even though it was like you have interactions with people from Fontaine. It's like, um, how does that work? That might be a bit confusing for some people that have never, that might play the game for the very first time, and they explore that area for the first time, get dragged into it, and it's like, wait, um, how are they able to get the um, how are they able to get the connection with the people in Fontaine if they've never even been to Fontaine? So it's one of those weird things. Oh well. Okay, let me see. I need to find a better spot for my avatar, I feel. Because right now, obviously, I'm kind of covering up the E and Q ability right at this moment in time, so this doesn't seem like it's a really good spot for it. Okay, first off, let me make sure that those are disabled there. And then... Might need to make the avatar smaller, maybe. I guess that'll do. I guess there isn't really that big of a deal. So yeah, that should be fine. I think that's a decent spot for the time being. Okay. Okay, so we got, a few more things to take care of in terms of the mementos. We have 4 new days to get through. So, So there's still a few more possibilities of getting some premios.
Wow! I can.
I think that was about it in terms of yeah, the new theater came on out. Fire, Electro, and Geo. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I was very close to a new level, apparently. Okay. Um, we still have our weekly to do and all that kind of jazz to take care of here. The BP is about ready to end. So, um, likelihood of me getting up to level 40 is slim to nil. So, probably not gonna happen. So, maybe I can get it up to level 35, depending on everything that I can do today. But
Relax.
let's see. Um, I have an indicator over here. Oh, right. Constellation from last time. I forgot about that. Never increased her constellation from the last 10 pull that I did. But we have, one more day. Well, today's the last day, so. And as you can see, I only have 3 wishes right at this moment in time, and not a whole lot of Primo Gems. Now, I do have all this, and Stardust Exchange did reset, so I can get all 5 here, which is fantastic. Don't have enough to purchase the 5 there right at this moment in time, but that's fine. So, now I could, spend the rest with Intertwined Fates to get me to 10, like, right now. Like, I can just spend 10, get my 10 right then and there, and go for it. But, I mean, we still have some Primo Gems to get a hold of. I still have the rest of the day to try to get more Primo Gems and open up chests and do quests to potentially, get some more Primo Gems. So I shouldn't necessarily need to do that. So plus, I believe they also gave us some gifts as well. So um, okay. So apparently new character coming out. That's a blacksmith. Okay. I don't necessarily need to worry about the survey. So yeah. Got some more here. We got these gifts that, you know, that's enough for the 2 wishes. So and there we go. Delete all the reds. There we go. Okay, that's yeah. I forgot that I had that coming. You know, for you know, for 5 more. So completely forgot that that was a thing. So awesome. So we are very close to, you know, I mean, our our pity's pretty high right at this moment in time. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, and, you know, 70, 74, I guess. So, you know, chances of getting a 5 star is extremely high right at this moment in time. So, um, so I'm just gonna go for it because I mean I would love to have Red and Shogun in my party as well. So let's go for it. And 5 star. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. That's not the 5 star. Chevrolet. No worries. Thank you for the new constellation.
No salutations needed. My exalted
Yay!
status shall not be disclosed
Awesome!
as we
Red and
travel
Shogun.
among the common folk.
Okay. That is fantastic. Alright. Now, obviously, you know, we have a little bit to get, you know, one more Queen Fade, but obviously not a lot. But hey, we got her. We missed out on her last time. Um, I think I had very low pity and didn't have enough wishes to really get the 70 that I needed for a higher chance for it. So, okay. Awesome, awesome. Okay, so we got work to do here. Um, take care of the constellation there. And then time to level her up. And unfortunately, I do not have a lot of
The initial.
okay, I do not have a lot of heroics right at this moment in time, so yikes. Okay, well, that's about as much as we can do right at this moment in time. Okay, let's see. Oh. Wait. You know, I kept on hearing about, you know, Blackheart going, you know, I gotta get a spear, I gotta get a spear, I gotta get a spear, which is very odd, seeing that she pulls a sword out. You would think that she would be more of a sword wielder than a spear wielder. Whatever. Okay. Well, I do have Skyward Spine that I gave to Rosaria to buff her up quite a bit. I don't know if this is really a good one for her to have though. You know, now obviously it's not going to be her best weapon. I'm aware of that, but um, I figure at the very least, I can check to see whether or not it's a good fit for her. Switch it over to Raiden versus Rosaria potentially. Hold on, let me look this up here real quick. Raiden Shogun best weapons. Hmm, let's see. Okay, I'm still seeing Skyward Spine as a possibility as a good weapon for her to have on this particular website. Obviously not exactly, not her best, but still, um, you know, Slans, like the spear, Whitebrick Fin, Vanquisher, Deathmatch, Catch, Calamity Queller. Skyward Spine is apparently fourth pick on Game Rant. Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. According to Game Rant here, um, Ren and Shogun gain infamy for the fact that some abilities don't trigger in a burst form. One of them is Skyward Sword's damage passive, as else burst hits are not considered normal or charged attack hits. The Polearm Vacuum Blade will not be activated. Uh-huh. Despite that, though, Ren and Shogun can still benefit from all other things Skyward Spine offers, namely 8% critical extra crit rate, 12% normal, extra normal attack speed, which affect Raiden's burst, and of course it's a recharge substat. Yeah, you know, obviously I haven't maxed it out completely. So, you know, so the base attack here, is still under what they're kind of showing here per se, but um, so apparently this vacuum blade doesn't really work for her. Oh well. Um, but you know, it's probably gonna be her like best weapon out of everything else that I have right at the moment. So okay, I really should kind of get everybody else off of these other polearm and these 1-star polearms and put them up into the 4 stars at the very least. Not that it really matters all that much. I'm not really using them that often, but still, like I bring out Toma from time to time. Not very often, but still, from time to time I bring him out, and he's still using that 3 star. So it's like, why am I doing that? So I should probably fix that. Um, so let's see. First off, let's. Do I have? Yeah, I do have some Genshin Impact notes. So let me write down the characters that I need to um, you know, switch weapons with. So let's see. And get them off the um, these 1 stars and 3 stars. Start putting them up there a little bit. Although I don't know what spears are typically recommended for them. Let's see. We have Dragon Spine. Let's see. We have Dialogues. We have 3 Favonius Lances. We have the Prototype. And we have Dragon's Bane. So, let's look up real quick about. Um, let's look at Toma's. Let's look at Game Rant again. Because they give like a listing. Oh, apparently not. Hmm. Normally I see like, hey, here's a you know, here's like, um 13 different weapons that you could choose from, for a character. But I guess they don't really care too much about Toma, which I guess sure, but they're not really giving that for on here, and that's kind of unfortunate. Um, okay, so I'm seeing either Favonius Lance for support or Dragon's Bane out of the ones that I have. Um, being like the top two. Dragon's Bane comes in second for the overall, I guess, damage. So they also recommend Skyward Spine, but obviously I'm gonna keep that on her on Raiden Shogun. So and to be honest, that's really the only two spears that we can see on here. So let me mark down that um, Toma is good for both of those. All right. At least according to that website. What about Canvas? Let's see. Black Tassel, 3-star? Nah. Favonius Lads. The Catch, don't have that. Staff of Homa, don't have that. Dragon's Bane, 4-star, top polearm for her? Better than Staff of Homa? Really? Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, there, this website, the gamer, is kind of saying Dragon's Bane is the best out of all choices, including the Favonius Lance. So, um, which is interesting because, um, That's the exact same ones that Toma's kind of going for. But, Candace at least has Dragon's Bane as her, number one pick, where Toma, has it as a number two for damage, you know. Alright. Let's see. Rosaria. Let's see. Black Cliff Pole don't have that one. Crescent Pike don't have that one. That match don't have that one. Dragon Spine Spear. Okay, that's apparently number 7 on the gamer stats. Favonius Lance is better according to them, and coming in at number 6. Catch at 5. Vortex Vanquisher. Skyward Spine. Which, yeah. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. And Staff of Homa. According to, for Rosario. Staff of Homa being number 1 out of them all. So, but, don't have the Staff of Homa, don't have Primordial Jade. I only have one Skyward Spine, so don't have Vortex Vanquisher, don't have the catch. So top pick for her apparently is the Favonius Lance, at least according to the gamer. So okay, let's see. I keep on misspelling her name. There we go. The catch at number 7 on Game Rant. Engulfing Lightning. Staff of Scarlet Sand. Staff of Homa. Staff of Homa being number 4 for her. Interesting. Favonius Lance is number 3. Rifle Reward at 2. And Black Tassel at number 1. Okay, so we're already kind of getting into a bit of a problem because we're running out of Favonius Lances. I mean, I can give, you know, Dragon's Bane to Candace or Toma, and then I can give the other three, the other three characters to Favonius Lance, but I mean, no one's looking at Dragon Spine dialogues or prototype at this moment in time. It's like, alright, well, I hope the other two characters, Shailing and Yujin, um, wants you know, wants some spears that, I can provide. Hmm. Apparently, she's really into the 5-star. um, at least according to this website there. Um, let's see. Let's look at the gamer. Okay, prototype star glitter. Okay, they're coming in at number 10, so obviously not high on the list. Mythic Spear, don't have. Deathmatch, don't have. Dragon's Bane is higher, so that's kind of unfortunate because, again, we already have like two people kind of competing for that already. The catch. Oh, they don't even have number 5 in here. That's weird, but Favonius Lance is again higher at number 4. Calamity Queller don't have. Staff of Homa. And Engulfing Lightning. Well, frack. So she kind of wants the Favonius Lance as well. Dragon's Bane. And then Lithic Spear. Which is a bit of a pain. It's kind of for number 1. Kind of for second choice. And then prototype. Third choice. I don't know if I can, I mean, I'm already running out of Dragon's Bane and Favonius, and the other characters, Candace and Tama, don't really want any other spears. So, same with Rosaria and Shivers, they're only interested in Favonius. So it's like, ugh, at least according to these websites. So, okay. Look at the gamer again. Best weapons for Eugen. Prototype Star Glitter. Okay, that's coming in at number 5. Davoma 4. Deathmatch at 3. Skyward Spine at 2. Favonius Lance at 1. God. Every single character wants Favonius Lance. No one wants Dragon Spine or Dialogues. At least according to these websites. I didn't see either one of these at all. Um, I'm kind of surprised that Dragon Spine isn't considered for Rosaria. Hold on, let me look that up again. Oh, they did give Dragon Spine as tier 7, or as the seventh choice, but Favonius Lance beats it out for some reason. Why? I don't really know. Why is Favonius Lance better than Dragon Spear for her? You would think that the Dragon Spear would be better for her overall for Rosaria because of the fact that, you're doing cryo damage. I mean, don't get me wrong, Favonius Lance is good for the energy recharge, but I mean, you're doing overall damage with Dragon Spine for Rosaria, so that's a bit weird. Not quite sure. Not quite sure why that is right at this moment in time. Hmm. Hey there, Martek. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Um, I just noticed the fact that all of my characters that really I don't really use very often. Um I was noticing the fact that like I had all of them with the first tier spears when I have like tier 4 spears up here. So I figured I'd at least move all of my other characters that I have here up to the tier 4s. I just needed to find out like what spears would be good for them overall. And um it appears, according to some websites that I was looking up, that pretty much everybody wants Favonius Lance. But, I only have 3 of them to go around, so I can't really hand those out very much. Um, so that's why I was like going, you know, um, out of, this one website, for Rosaria, it was talking about like, hey, you know, out of all the spirits that I have, like Favonius Lance and Dragon Spine are like the only 2 spirits that I have in my inventory that can really work for her right at this moment in time, right? Um, but I was like going, but wait, she's a cold-based character, so you know, having cold damage, would content and potentially do even more damage for her. So it just seems a bit odd that that they would, I don't know, like, they give Dragon Spine at tiers, at, levels, they ranked Dragon Spine as at rank 7 and Favonius at rank 6. For this website, they might have had like really close margin between the two, kind of thing. But I was like on, um, you know, you would think that with Rosaria's cold-based attacks, this would be a really good fit for her. You know, not only increasing or doing some actual um, extra icicle damage, potentially doing some elemental strike to it. So and then or if they're already affected by cryo, you're doing 200% of your overall attack on them. So I don't know. It just seems it just seems a little odd, So it's good for physical Rosaria, I mean DPS, but she's not really played as such. Yeah, I get it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not really gonna be using these characters as often. Like I'm not really. I'm probably not gonna be pulling any of these characters out. I'm just looking at the overall like weapon comparisons and going kind of scratching my head going that's a bit weird, but you know oh well. But I need to kind of switch, get weapons tacked on and so on and so forth. So figured I'd look that all up. So hey there, Killer Cat, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? I'm doing okay so far. Been a chill day for me. I just don't really see, you know, it just seems kind of weird to me a little bit, to kind of consider Rosaria as anything but a, DPS character. You know, I mean, I guess, well, I don't know if her rights of termination stays after, like if she leaves the battlefield, whether or not her rights of termination leaves with her or not. So I guess that could be considered maybe more of a support. I don't know. Um, okay, well, according to these websites, they recommend that Candace should go with Dragon's Bane. So we'll go with that one. Um, let's see. Um, it looks like, uh, I can't necessarily give Eugen the Favonius because a lot of people need Favonius. So, this is apparently her second pick, which is the prototype. So we'll go ahead and select that. Um, I don't have I only have 3 Favonius, and I have 4 other characters that apparently want Favonius. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give Rosaria the Dragon Spine for right now. Like if I get some more Favonius spears, then I'll switch it up. But for right now, it's like I said before, it's not like I'm gonna be Um, you know, it's not like I'm gonna be pulling these characters out too often anyway. So, so there's that. So, because I just got rated, just a little bit ago there, Killer Cat. So, all right. Um, like I just got her not too long ago, but I was looking, I was looking at the spears and going, why do I have everybody at level 1 spears? So I wanted to kind of make those changes real quick. So I need some more Herewits to level up Raiden. So and scaling. There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna be running her right now, because she's too underleveled right now. You know, I've only gotten her up to level 36, and I do not have enough. I do not have any more heroes to level her up anymore than where she's currently at right at this moment in time. And because um you know because the majority of my characters are already at level 80, it would be suicide to try to run her at this particular moment in time. So I'm not going to do that. I will do what I can to level her up as quickly as I can, but for right now, she's benched. I can't use her right now. So it's kind of pointless for me to even consider thinking about what team to put her in right at this moment in time when um there's I can't even consider putting her out in the field right now. So for right now, she's um she's on hold. So I'm not gonna I'm not gonna worry about that too much. So, but I was just thankful that I was able to, you know, um, it's not even showing the last poll that I did. Kind of wish that they'd updated that quicker, but oh well. So, all right. Yeah, I wanted to kind of take care of that a little bit. Now let's go ahead and finish off the mementos here. Take care of these extra pictures. And then we'll move on to continuing some quests. And then in about 2 hours' time, we'll be most likely joined by Blackheart, and we'll be doing some co-op. Thank you for the subscription there, Killer Cat. Appreciate that. Alright, so time to go and get some more pictures taken. No, I have to be careful with co-ops. They're everybody. Um, I'm a little hesitant on co-ops. Just giving you a heads up. No offense to you, but I've had people come on into some multiplayer games of mine and start going off and doing their own thing. You know, which makes me very hesitant on allowing anybody in. So don't take any offense. It's just I've had people kind of um, cause problems for me in this game and previous other games, running off and doing their own kind of thing, fighting bosses, um, you know, and all that kind of stuff, and it sucks, that I have to be a little bit more cautious nowadays, by allowing co-ops. But I mean, it's not like I'd never want to have co-ops. It's that I have to be a little bit more cautious about it. So no offense. It's just um, you know, like I've had, for example, a couple of instances. For Borderlands 2, I had someone go off and start doing they rushed ahead of me completing the storyline objectives before I even got there. And I was like going, "Hey, stop that, please." I'm not even there yet and you're completing the story objectives and I can't even see what you're doing. You need to get out of here. you know. Um and for example, Terraria did tried to do multiplayer on that and I was like going, "Hey, um I want everybody to come on in with, no equipment whatsoever. We'll build everything up and have fun." And then I had people come in with like the best equipment, flew off in the sky. I'm like, ooh, okay, well, that's a bit rough. So, no offense, but I have to be a little more cautious about um, random co-ops. So, um, So I don't want you being like, "Oh my God, this guy's the worst. How dare he?" No, it's just I've had some people just spoil it, unfortunately.
You
So
think
it's
I've got
all.
a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay. There. Pure tranquility. Blah blah blah. Yeah, people lean towards harmony and authenticity. Living habits, most hesitating. I love it. Return. Sorry for that, indeed. And then once we're able to leave, returning every once in a while, seeing people I knew in my youth, spending time in familiar places. Roots here, which relies on the cares of my wanderings. To use cameras to memorialize such memories is a wonderful idea. We wanderers need our anchors more than anyone, after all. Anyway, it is quite enough about me. I don't wish to take up your time, but if you need any aid, simply say the word. Alright, sip and flame then, if you would. Um, I will say, Killer Cat, if you want to stick around, um, later on tonight, with Blackheart, we will be going into most likely domains for getting weapon, character, and um, most likely boss fights, spending resin. Um, and we typically allow others to join us at that particular moment in time. So if you're down with for that, stick around for probably a good, if you're okay, stick around for a good 2 hours. He won't. It is currently, 3:22 p.m. my time. He normally starts up around 5:30, so that's, 2 hours from now. And we typically do co-op, shortly after that. Um, so if you want, you're welcome to kind of join us on the multiplayer around that time. But obviously, um, stick with us. Don't go running off, otherwise I will kind of kick you out of the group if otherwise. So, um, uh, might be able to stay for that much longer. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I don't know, you know, obviously if you have to go, it's understandable. Um, here's another thing that I will say, okay? Um, the more you're here chatting with me, and discussing things with me about Genshin Impact and stuff like that, that trust builds over time. And, if you're a cool person that keeps on coming back and keeps on joining me for these streams, and, there's that
There's no
potential
such
that,
thing as pure freedom
I'll
in
be
this
like,
world.
hey, come on in.
Even a wind cannot go
But
on forever.
you know what I'm talking about already, so, you know, so yeah. I just want to make sure that I can see everything, give everybody, like the content that they want, right? So, right, we want that one. Okay, let's see. What do I need to do for this? Must be a claymore. The traveler must be present. Okay, claymore, huh? Let's see. Do I have any claymores in my party already? No. Okay, so let's just go with my tried and true. Noel.
Oh, how
There we go. She's currently my best cold-based character. Like, I really don't have any strong cold-based characters right at this moment in time. So when she came in,
I've got it.
you know, I have no other 5-star cold-based characters right at this moment in time. So I'm like, you know, and while I do use Diona and Rosaria from time to time, um, the when we've been battling, when we're trying to go against Oceanid, we needed someone to do some heavy hitting. So, like, Chi-Chi is like the only thing that I got. So, um, and she still does some pretty decent healing. So I'm not, you know, like, she's not bad. I don't like the fact that she's melee, but there's nothing that I can really do about that. So until I can get a better 5-star cold-based, character that can do a shit ton of damage, then great. Then I will obviously work on them. But for right now, you know, I don't have any other options. So don't use any crowd characters besides Rosaria because I don't have any built. I mean, believe me, I feel that pain. For the longest time, um like as an example, like we didn't have any crowd characters to really do any like significant damage to Oceanid. Like we still had some characters. We still had Diona and Rosaria to try to do some amount of damage, but I mean they're not like super strong, right? They can still do damage, but it takes the fight against Oceania takes a while with those characters, right? So it's not like we couldn't do it. It's just took longer than what we really want to do. Okay, and the other thing that I've been kind of the other thing that I've been kind of lacking late until recently, you know, which has been quite hilarious because um, you know, I finally like before I got Raiden Shogun today, like I got Kitchen, like it was like 2 weeks ago or something like that, 2 or 3 weeks ago. So I mean, I just recently got some 5-star characters, and when it comes to electrical, right? And um, one of the problems that I had was trying to tackle the spiral abyss. There was I think it was like floor 6 was based off of electrical damage, and my electrical damage characters, while they were able to finish off that particular floor, I wasn't able to get, all 9 stars out of that particular floor for that level because I wasn't finishing off the enemy fast enough. So I was like, going, ah! So I've been kind of looking for, a good electrical based character as well. Um, so yeah, it's you know, so just recently it's been, I've been getting some characters that, is a little bit better or, might be, you know, pretty great overall. Okay, so 17. There we go.
Handle it. Maybe that's their.
Yeah, that works. Kind of like this one. There we go. And all right. I love the fact that, hey, you have this picture taken, right? You know, or you have all these, different pictures available to choose from. You're like, oh, hey, this is pretty cool, right? Um, and then, you know, you go to, um, you go to the album itself, and it's not even close to the photos that they force on you already. It's like, what? That's not the photo I took. What? What are you doing? Oh well. Alright, let's see. Kind of like that photo. Power of electro characters using normal attack in designated area. Okay, well they're in the designated area. We do not have electro or normal attack right at this moment in time, so let's go ahead and switch that over here a little bit. Okay there, Nightbot, why are you going all Alright, hopefully that didn't cause any problems there, Killer. Nightbot's being a little, aggro there, it feels like.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Raiden is not a,
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
oh wait, I don't need to worry about, yeah, Raiden would be a good one to kind of go with that on this one.
What is the situation?
Okay, there we go. Okay. I was kind of worried that I was gonna be I needed a sword on that one. I'm like going, oh wait, no, I don't need a sword. I just need to make sure that they're doing the normal attack. And once again, the photo doesn't match with what I just took. Oh well. So, all right. Let's see. We got this one. Let's see. Guess this is probably the closest one nearby. I don't know if I have enough wishes to do a poll right at the moment. Well, I mean, I could do a single one, but I don't do singles. I prefer, you know, I prefer doing the 10 pulls, so, you know, don't have enough wishes for 10 pull there. Oh, but I do have enough there. Okay, we can do a 10 pull here. Let's go. Most likely 4. Yeah. 3 stars and 1 4 coming up somewhere. Sacrificial sword. Okay. Nope, no bell. Alright, let's see. Shop. There you go. Purchase some more Quaint Fates. Nope. That is it. That's all we can do right at the moment. So, let's see. New Wooden Shogun. Okay.
The world remains
Let's
constant over the
see.
centuries. But human life is like the dew at
To take care of this one. Alright, there's the camera. There we go. I mean, I got plenty of time for the Stardust. I can wait for when I can get 10. So, it's all good. I don't need to stress about that. I mean, the Stardust just recently got reset, so it's not like it's gonna get, I'm gonna lose the possibility. I'd rather wait for a 10 pull, you know, guarantee at least a 4-star, so. Um, um, I have no idea what we're talking about right at this moment in time because I have not taken any quests for Sumeru at this point. So the fact that, you know, we're talking about all this stuff and they're like, you know, oh yeah, we're, you know, are you familiar with the Darshans? I don't even know what the Darshans is. They're traveler. What the hell are you talking about? I always love these events where it's like, you know, oh hey, you know, like, hey, people from Fontaine, it's been a long time. I haven't seen you in forever. It's like I haven't seen you at all. I haven't gotten to Fontaine in terms of quests yet. What are you doing? What are you talking about? um, basically, research for me. Data selected them. That I'll even pass. I'd pass even the first round of written test. Research, of course, but still a dream at the moment. You can do it. Learn the basics. Of course. That's where you always start off with. Goals be best forest ranger I can be. Okay. Sounds good. Well, wait. If she wants to be a forest ranger, is that does that really coincide with being an academic? Whatever. Some rainforest helping people is accidentally just poison, protecting rainforest from flora and fauna. Should you cook your Paimon plush? Hmm. Well, I don't know about the plush because I mean that's not exactly you know, I don't know if the plush is really that edible, but I mean Paimon herself is, you know, emergency food, so I mean if you in the desperate need of food, then you know Paimon's definitely available. We first rangers do a lot of things. Everyone needs me, and I'm more than willing to help. I've done a couple of little things here and there, but still everyone recognizes my work. I hate battery yummy. I have this people. I made friends with someone who's amazing. I've yet to meet you officially there, Calais. So tastes like Monster Energy. um, let's go with fun pose. No. That doesn't look good. That doesn't seem like fun. What are you doing? Um, that's better. I like that. That's a better pose, I think. Okay. This isn't exactly the greatest backdrop. Neither is that one. And that one's not really that great either.
Relax.
I kind of prefer this one overall. You know, just because of the fact that you can kind of see her and the little plushie there. So,
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind
all
cannot blow on forever.
right. Paradendro. Okay, so let's see.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
I have a clone. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's see. That's 12. There we go. And there we go. Okay, and Z. Oh, now come on, now what the fuck? Okay, well, whatever. I was in the designated area. They should have adjusted for that. Whatever. Not sure there, killer. Alright. Well, at least we're done with that one. And of course, you know, the picture itself is definitely not going to be the same. And the desert, huh? Okay. The bed definitely did say that. I can, yep. Good joke. I approve. Alright, let's head on out to that one. Alright, let's see. Now we're over there, huh? Oh, prepare for photograph. Okay, what we got here? Ooh, that's a nice photo right there. That's nothing. That's nothing. This is a better picture. So we're gonna go with that one. So there's that. Weapon must be a pole arm, huh? Okay. I mean, we already have a person recently with a pole arm, so
The campaign begins.
there we go. And there's that, and There's this. Ta-da! A little awkward, but whatever. They wanted me to walk for some reason, but it is what it is. We got the extra 30 prima gems, so we're good there. So sounds good there, killer. See you in a little bit. Definitely, for everybody, do the hydration check. So, all right. Next one. Do.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide.
I think they mentioned something about needing a bow, so. Then put okay. Someone to help with some photos. So you can decided to end your travels and work at the Steambird. And then your shore income is unstable and you have Paimon to feed as well. That can't be easy. No, I'm a long member of the Adventurers Guild. Welcome back there, killer. They must be with the Court of Fontaine. Sounds good. Many Stammer come here to pay around shots at the court. Sometimes the gossip on the side. Oh, nothing much. I'm just, went to Fontaine to start up the pictures here, so not much missed. Okay, let's see what your phone pose is all about. That doesn't look fun at all. How about formal? Ooh, formal looks good. Let's see what your casual is all about. Oh boy. Formal or casual? I say let's go with the formal. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I kind of like this one a little bit better. All right. That should work. And now we need to go 2 to 6. Why it's so late at night, don't really know, but there we go.
I wasn't waiting for you.
There we go. And ta-da! That's kind of cute. I kind of like that photo. Alright. Alright. That one's done. Awesome. Okay. Next. Okay. We're off to the next photo. And yeah, I did see the fact that, you know, need a Hydro character, which, I mean, I already have a new Let, so... But, you know, let's get over there quickly. Prepare... Kind of like this one. Okay. I... Depends on the words there, Killer, but... you can definitely go ahead. I mean, not gonna necessarily stop you, but if you say the wrong words, you know, if you say something rude and or offensive or something like that, then, you know, then I have a right to remove them. That's all. Not exactly the best photos, but oh well. Alright, that one's done. Aha, because they recently opened up that land. Wait, no. Interesting. Oh. Nightbot is causing a problem for caps lock. Sorry about that. Had a problem with it before on that. But at least it's like, you know, just giving you, I guess, these warnings. I don't know. You know. I mean, if you want to, you're welcome to kind of go to my Discord and post stuff over there if you want. But obviously, you know, be careful. It apparently doesn't like the whole caps lock thing. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I've actually, you know, why that was even set. I'll have to look at it later. Okay, well, this is a little weird. I thought, hold on. The you know, the graphics here look as though it's kind of like talking about like, you know, it looks like a Natlan kind of style to it. So I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna be going into the new area again to take pictures there. But no, apparently not. So that's interesting. Do, 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 do.
Squall and fury.
Hmm. Yep. Please go right ahead, oh great bard Paimon. How far we traveled, yet not seen your full breath. That didn't rhyme at all. And the thought's gone. You sure know Paimon well. And let's see, forget where we started after all this traveling. I mean, yes. Can't quite remember what sweet madames taste like nowadays, and that was one of her favorite dishes too. Wait, was that Mondstadt dish or was that Liwei's dish? I think it was Mondstadt. And yes, it has been a while since I've been in Mondstadt. So, um, the end is close once we get back to where we started. I mean, I don't know if we're really that close to the end there, Paimon. Like, I don't know exactly where the story's, where I don't even know if the overarching story has even ended yet. And again, no spoilers from anybody. We'll eventually find out more details about the overarching story, but I don't think it's officially ended yet. I don't think we've gotten to the point where we're going to be facing off against the that one god, at the very beginning of the game that you had to, you know, that you initially fought with your sister. So, or or the brother, depending on which character, who the gender that you picked. But still, uh, all the better to tread the road ahead. It's just not exactly. Although, I mean, based off of what I understand, I mean, they should be getting fairly close to, um, having that as a potential. I mean, I don't know. Here, I'll think about that in just a little bit. So, what? Paimon is evolving. Chatting. Or trying to put an atmosphere. Now it's all gone. We'll forge it. As long as you get. Alright, for the defaults #1 guide. So what pose would you like to go for? Okay, let's see what your fun pose is there, Paimon. Hmm. Okay, how about your natural pose? Okay, and casual pose. Hmm. Kind of like your natural pose a little bit more. That one's, I think that one's better. Okay. Yeah. I like the single. And obviously, you know, if we're going to be taking a picture that, is, from the very start,
Just
let's
what
go
will
with
we
the
come
Traveler.
across this
I'm actually surprised that they didn't, say like, hey, you should have the Traveler and the Traveler only for this particular photo. Like, you would think that they would be very, very specific with that one, but whatever. Okay, well, I have to wait for the idle animation, so there we go. What the heck is this guy doing? That works. Okay. That one's done. And last one. Ah, there's the Netland. Bit weird to have that one there, but whatever. Like these last two's bit, you know, kind of jarring together, but that's fine. Whatever. Whatever works. Okay, let's see. Prepare for photo. I mean, that one's an interesting photo there, but kind of like that one there. There you go. Pyro using charge attack or normal attack. I don't think I have any pyro characters in my party right at this moment in time, so yep, that's not too much of a surprise.
Klee can help.
Let's get some Klee going, and then there we go. Not too bad. Okay. I believe that is the end of all the photos that you can take. Yep, all done on that one. Indeed. Indeed, there, killer. Now, okay, we got this, so we can find that. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to take care of a few things. Yeah, blah blah blah. Don't really need to worry about those. Let's see. Okay, where's that book at? There it is. Oh god damn it. I don't. I want to actually see the photos that I took, not what they took. Oh well. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess, you know, you have the option of saving them and stuff like that, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, come on, guys. If you're gonna have an album, at least include the photos that, you know, I actually took in there and not, you know, photos that you throw in there yourself, you know. Just a slight little nitpick on, you know, from me, but whatever.
Explosion inside somewhere.
Let's see. You did save yours? That's good. I don't necessarily want to like fill up my hard drive with saved files though. That's the thing. You know. Okay. I almost forgot that I need to take care of a few little bit of chores that I normally like to do when I first start a game, and I've been, you know, playing this for about 2 hours now, so I'm a bit behind. Um, so what I like to do when I first get in, but unfortunately I didn't do it this time, is go over to Catherine
Ad Astra Abyss.
and take care of characters that are on expeditions. Oh, and I forgot that they're currently all on the 3 hour. I never set them for the 20 hour last time. Frack. Well, might as well dispatch them again. Alright, then we go over to forging. We'll take care of the 20. There we go. Now I don't have enough for another 20 right at this moment in time, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. But at least I have another 20 on hand for next week if necessary, so we'll wait on that for right now. Then we will go on over and collect some ingredients here real quick. No, I don't care about the poster. I hate the fact that it focuses on the poster over the person first, but whatever. Let's see. We'll continue purchasing some more flour. Sugar's fine for right now. Sausage fine. Ham's fine. We always need more fish. We're in such desperate need for fish. Why they only offer 10 here in a fishing town, I don't really know, but whatever. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, it always confuses me when I go to their store and it's like, hey, you can buy, 10 fish. And it's like, but you're in a fishing town. You would think they would have like a ton of fish that you could purchase. You would think. It's like, eh? Alright. Because I haven't really been spending all that much there, killer. So, like, I don't have, I don't get like a lot of resources and stuff like that to upgrade my characters. I mean, there was one time where I did so much um uh like I got like multiple characters at one point in time. I had like a lots of hero wishes. I had like, got like a couple 5 stars like all at once, and I was just like I zeroed out my I zeroed out my money at one point in time. So, but yeah, but I've been able to kind of build it back up again. So, I mean, if there was a place where I can trade, if I could trade all of this money for hero wits, I would. In a heartbeat. You know, because I am in desperate need of hero wits. So, you know, like I would love to be able to like go to all of my characters here and max them out to level 80. I would love to do that, but I don't. I don't have the hero wits. I don't have the amount of hero wits necessary to level all these characters up right at this moment in time. And I would love to do that. I would love to be able to, you know, take care of that, you know, and level up all these characters, you know,
Relax.
but they are very, very stingy when it comes to hero wits. And it's, I mean, now don't get me wrong, like, you know, you can get, you know, more hero wits if you paid the money and stuff like that. I mean, let's face it, um, if you gave them, money for the Glostic hymn, for example, you would get more hero wits. But I don't have that disposable income. Matter of fact, I'm unemployed right now, so there's nothing I can do about, you know, I, spending money is not something you know, I had to be really, really careful when it comes to spending money right now. Um, so yeah, um, you know, would it be nice if I had a disposable income? If I had, if I was an actual whale? Sure. Who wouldn't want to be like that, right? But I mean, um, but let's face it, I can't do that. I don't have a disposable income, um so I can only do so much. And unfortunately, they don't really give us much when it comes to hero wits, and it's like, oh god. I'm struggling just to level up Raiden right at this moment in time. And it's like, ugh. Alright, okay.
At the
All 15. There we go. So, number 2, I only have 564 pesos. Oof. I'm sorry, they're killer. Yeah, it's a bit rough nowadays. But, I mean, I'm doing what I can.
Relax.
Just gotta keep trying to hope for a better future. So, alright, okay, we got some ingredients, so let's go and get some cooking done. Let's go ahead and grab all of our, ingredients that we cooked up a little bit. Put these in the inventory. There we go. Okay, and now we filter this for the incomplete. There we go. And let's see. I can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Not enough there. Okay, we can do the 15 there, so that's good. Can't do anything there. Can't really do much there. Can't really do much there. And there. Okay, we can do the last 5 here, so that's good. And then not enough there. It's looking like I'm running out of recipes to cook up, so looks like next week is probably going to be some. I'm probably going to need to look at my completed ones and just do some autos. Not that I really like doing that too much, but you know, don't think I really have that much of a choice. Although I could probably try to check out Sumeru for some more cooking recipes. I don't think I've checked out their shop yet there. So there's probably more recipes there. Um, but all right, let's go ahead and get some cooking done. There we go. And this is kind of what I normally do at the very beginning of my stream. You know, try to handle the expeditions, handle the forging, and handle the cooking like right at the very beginning. Because then I can come on back and go, okay, you know, the people that are on the expeditions, you know, they just came back with some more resources, and then I can send them out for the 20 hours afterwards at the very end. So all the while, this is kind of helping out my BP overall. So, you know, just so I can get, you know, a few more extra resources that way. So, try to refrain on Spanish there, killer. I don't speak Spanish. Um, no hablo español. What is it? Me comprendo poco when it comes to Spanish. So please refrain from that a little bit. Now, I will say, there, killer, if you want to, when Blackheart comes on in, then you should probably be able to speak Spanish with him. Um, you should be able to speak Spanish with him at no worries on that. So, seeing that he lives in Argentina, so um, it wasn't meant for chat. Well, I mean, you're welcome to delete it. You should be able to if you want to, but obviously that'll probably be saved. So hopefully you didn't say anything that doxes yourself. Um, but but yeah, unfortunately, I only speak English, and I had to be very restrictive with others, you know, speaking other languages, unfortunately, because I don't understand them. So, kind of wish that, you know, someday we can have, you know, universal translators so we don't need to worry about that, but um, I don't even know what I said. You don't even know what you said. Okay. Um, then I have no idea. Nothing I can help you out with if you don't even understand it yourself. So, you know. So, all right, we're gonna cook up the last 5 here to get our 20, and then we'll get back into doing some questing. There's that. Don't even speak Spanish that well yourself. Ah, gotcha. But you have pesos. You live in Mexico. I mean, okay. I was about to say, I'm like on, wait, if you don't know how to speak Spanish, but you have pesos, which is a Mexican currency, you must be having a really rough time then. There's that. Google Translate is, I understand that one. Although Google Translate can be pretty problematic as well. They're not exactly perfect. So be careful. Be careful on that one. Have you been trying to teach yourself Spanish? You know, well, I mean, seeing that you live down in Mexico, I'm assuming that you're trying to. Um, you know, I mean, if you really want to, you know, I would, ask Blackheart if you could kind of speak Spanish with him, and he might be able to kind of give you some pointers or um, phrasing or whatnot, maybe. You know, that's definitely a possibility. So. Ah, one hot chocolate, huh? Understandable. I mean, there is that where it's, sometimes you get, um, if you don't necessarily need to get into too much conversational, then you don't necessarily need to stress about it too much. But I mean, it might get to that point where you may need to get into a conversational. So, you know. Having multiple languages under your belt can be a very powerful um, ability. So, you know, so until you go for a matcha frappe. Gotcha. Okay, so there's that. We got our 20 dishes, we got our 10 and our 20 forged items. So, um, let me go and take care of my teapot here real quick. That's when I break out the green bird app. Indeed. Duolingo. Or is that DeepL? I don't know.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Okay. Trust rank. Take care of that one. Take care of that. Furnishing. Oh, I don't have anything queued. Gotcha. Okay. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Okay, well. Can only build those forward at this moment in time. Everything else I'm missing resources for. Which means I need to cut down some more woods. I need to chop some more trees. I may need to do that on one stream. Just, you know, go around and cut down a whole bunch of trees. You know, just so I can finish off, you know, some of these recipes. So sometimes you feel like you're the only one who actually decorates the teapot. Yeah, I don't really spend any time doing any kind of
If you ever have
decoration.
any questions,
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like if there was like some form of benefit or something like that to decoration, then I'd probably work on it a little bit more. The problem that I've had with this is the fact that they limit like they limit what you can put in the world. Oh, you know, and they don't tell you like how many you can put down. Um like for example, you know, I can go to companions right at this moment in time and um well, actually I can't put any more companions because the companions are maxed out, right? Um but I mean there's times where it's like they um where the load there is like already at max red. Like I forget exactly. We're not seeing it right at this moment in time, but um, which is a bit strange. Did they recently expand on the amount in the um? Hmm. Because it used to be where you couldn't like I had too much um so the load would be like red, but it didn't actually tell you like um how many you placed and how many you had left, right? And I'm like, okay, like how am I supposed to know like how many items I can put out into the world if if you guys aren't really telling me anything about that, you know? You're not showing me um the amount of um like the amount of characters that I can put down. You're not showing me like the amount of buildings that I can have. You're not really telling me anything about it. And it was really kind of a pain. I guess they might have expanded upon this recently. I don't really know. I'm not quite sure. Um but you know, that was one of the things that kind of irritated me about the teapot was the fact that you know, like I wanted to place like more characters or more like buildings and stuff like that. Like I was like going, hey, okay, you know, I just recently built this. Let's go ahead and place it. And it was like, sorry, you can't place it because you've already maxed out. I'm like going, okay. Can you tell me where I can see the numbers here? Show me some damn numbers. Um, but yeah, they didn't do that, so discard changes. Don't really need to save any changes there, so didn't really do any changes. So
This realm is truly
but then
beginning to.
again, you know, for myself, I tend to look more on function over any kind of like decoration or fashion. So, um, you know, I'd rather spend my time working on characters and you know, quests and stuff like that. Like if I get to like the very end of Genshin Impact, which let's face it, they're releasing more content than I'm able to catch up with them, you know. So I'd have to do at least 2 days of streaming to try to start catching up to where they're at right at the moment. But um, um, let's see, we'll do. Okay, we could do 19 here. Leave 200 for the black cart purchase. There we go. And I was able to get 19 hero wits out of that. So awesome. Get so happy when you're playing co-op and someone asks to see my teapot. Nice. Indeed. I mean, if you put a lot of work into it and stuff like that, then it's
If
really
you ever
good
have any
to,
questions about.
you know, you know, and it's great to be able to kind of show it off and stuff like that. You know, I know I have not put any work into my teapot whatsoever because one, I I don't you know, I have too many other things that I want to kind of work on other than working on my teapot during these streams. I mean, I only stream Genshin, you know, once a week, so I don't really have a lot of time to spend. And um, you know, while I'm kind of doing like the bare minimum on my teapot and stuff like that, I mean, you know, at some point in time, you know, it wouldn't be it would be kind of nice to be able to um, set things up a little bit. Um, but for right now, I'm just kind of, you know, doing the bare minimum to get what I need done. So, yeah. The one thing that, you know, I really do wish that they could do
This realm is
is
truly beginning.
give me more, you know, give me more coins. You know, the realm currency, you know, right now it maxes out at 2,400. Give me more. Give me give me more levels, please. Give me more than 2,400 because, you know, you know, you need, you know, 2,400 to purchase all 20 of the hero wits, you know. I would love to be able to purchase all 20 of the hero wits as well as the Wanderers of Ice right at this moment in time. I would love to be able to do that, but they're not giving me that. It's like, ah, you know, or, you know, be able to purchase some more transient resin. I would love to be able to do that as well. It's like you're limiting me on what I can purchase right now. The realm, come on, give me more. You know. Oh well.
If you ever have any questions about.
So that's the one thing that I don't. I really wish that they would change. You know, like the I've
Relax.
kind of talked with with another viewer of mine. I was talking about how um you know obviously there are some games that you have a lot of grind to it, or you have the potential for a huge amount of grind. Okay, Genshin Impact is one of those games
There's no
where
need to
you have a
exchange
huge amount of grind
pleasantries.
to it,
It's rather
right?
pathetic to force a conversation
With a little bit
just
of
to
RNG
occupy
thrown into the
silence.
mix as well. Um, Another game that I play is Warframe. You know, Matter of fact, I played that 2 days ago. So, but um, Warframe is another one of those games that has quite a bit of grind to it. Um, Now, here's the thing. In my opinion, which again, it's just my opinion. People can disagree with it if they want to. There's no worries about that. I
There's no
find
such
Warframe
thing
to
as
be a
pure freedom
decent
in this world.
grind.
Even the
It's
wind
not
cannot blow on
great.
forever.
Like there's still quite a bit of RNG that still kind of gets thrown into the mix that kind of makes things a little bit difficult, as well as the amount, the resources and stuff like that can be quite a bit of a grind. I'm not gonna say that it's an easy grind.
Relax.
No, it's not. But it's still a grind, right? But here's the thing. Genshin, I don't think it's a great grind. Because they stop you. They literally kind of block you from doing
There's no need to
any
exchange
more
pleasantries.
grinding
It's rather pathetic to force a
more
conversation
afterwards.
just to occupy
And
silence.
it's so frustrating to me that like there's so many more things that I would love to do, but I get stopped because of
Relax.
Genshin's limitations. And it's really kind of unfortunate, you know, that I'm limited by the limitations that Genshin puts. So yeah. Do they want to see your teapot? Understandable about that one. Can you ask something? You're welcome to ask. Doesn't mean that I'll answer, but
Relax.
or if I can answer. Okay, let's see. There's the novel quest. Turn strikes in broad daylight. I'll see your teapot. Sure, there, killer. Um, I can't spend a whole lot of time there, but I can at least go and look around in your teapot. Um,
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
hmm.
I just tell it like it
I
is.
really don't
If
have
someone can't handle
any
it,
great
maybe that's their problem.
commissions now, do I? Hmm. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get you in the friends list. So,
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
I
It's
mean,
rather
you
pathetic to force a
you see my
conversation just to
UID,
occupy
at least you
silence.
should be able to. So, go ahead and add me as a friend. And once you're done with that, then I will select. Um, then I will
Relax.
do the same, and then I will send you a Sorry, I wanted to leave my teapot. There we go. Um, then I will go and visit. Obviously, like I said, I can't spend too much time there, so I'm probably just gonna be like taking wander and just zooming around. But um, so you'll have to kind of forgive me on that part of things. So. Do you stream there, Killer, or do you do anything concerning YouTube at all, or you just yeah, or do you just like lurking in, or do you like going to streams and having having a good time with Genshin Impact players? Not everybody has to stream, not everybody has to be a YouTuber or anything along those lines. I'm not expecting people to be. I'm just kind of curious. You don't like posting things? No worries. No big deal on that one. All right. Let's see. Hmm. Let me know when you have added me in. So, okay. I need you as a friend in order to be able to see your teapot. Because I have to go to, friends, and I have to go, oh, hey, you know, I want to request to visit your teapot. So if I don't, if I don't have you on a friends list, then I can't really do that. So, alright. In the meantime, let's see. Um, okay. Well, we have some things that we need to kind of take care of over here. Obviously, this is like the one and only commission that I want to do out of the bunch. Everything else is pretty much useless for me. So, but obviously, let me go here real quick. Okay. There we go. Gotcha. And now I will request. I guess it didn't go through. Okay, I'll send it again there, killer. There we go.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Maybe you're transitioning over to the over the teapot yourself, so you're not seeing the request. Okay, I'll wait for you. In the meantime, I'm going to kind of proceed on to these role quests here. Um, okay. Uh, mm, got this. Okay. Can I just give him 3? Okay. Alright, well that was the easiest quest I've had to deal with. Alright. Sending you the request. One last time.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Killer, I'm sending you requests and you're not responding, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Is everything okay on your end? I mean, I'm assuming that you're getting the requests. Okay. Nope, not that one. Okay, try again. Okay, there we go. Nice. Hey there, killer. let's take a look at your place. A little bit of a train station going on. Gotcha. Nice. Do you normally work on the insides or the outsides?
Behold.
It looks like you've developed some little bits here and there on the outsides. Looks pretty good so far.
The wind rises.
Got yourself a nice little stage going on here. Ah! I'm on fire! Okay, that. Alright. That's the one thing that always kind of I find funny about these teapots is the fact that you can literally lose health here.
Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Let me check your other islands here real quick there, killer. And I will
Behold.
check the insides of your house real quick. Okay, looks like that's about the end of that. Okay.
The wind rises.
Meow. Back over to your house. Do. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Having characters kind of set up at your respective locations. That's all. That's awesome. Yep. Looking pretty good. Yeah. Little touches here and there, to, keep it going kind of strong. So, looking pretty good there, killer. Yeah. I mean, if you definitely enjoy decorating, then, keep up the good work on that. So, you know, I for one, I'm pretty bad at decorating, so I don't really bother with it too much. Like I said, I tend to prefer more function than function than
Illusion
decoration overall. So, but it's looking pretty good so far. Keep it going. So. You said that you did some gardening.
Squall Fury.
Is that the only gardening plot that you have here? Hmm. Seems that way. Oh well.
Behold.
Have you been working on each, realm layout with their own unique, have you been kind of decorating each realm with their own specific, furniture and stuff like that? Is that what you've been doing lately? Once you've taken care of one particular layout, you switch over to another one? No worries there, killer. No worries. Yeah, you do? Gotcha. It's all good. You have yourself a good night, and I'll catch you next time. Like I said, feel free, well, I mean, if you are able to, stop on by in about another 30 minutes or so, and you can, see Blackheart and myself do some co-op, and, you can chat with him in Spanish and stuff like that. Um, check out the link to Blackheart's channel down in my description if you want to. But I understand. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you next time. You're subscribed, so I try to stream daily, but it can get tough at times. So, um, but I'm sure that you understand. So, um, yep. See you next time, there, killer.
Relax.
Take care. Alright, let's continue our work quest here at the shrine. We should be fairly close to the final um like there should be one last one here, but kind of plan and make a most delicious dish. There, the cats would come running from trees and rooftops like mouse gone in the dark sky could not resist it. You would make a huge pot of it every time, and humans and cats would partake together. Even those who visited the shrine would get a share. You'd always eat so much. Undignified sight I've never seen. Okay, comprehension is excellent. Yes, I'm asking you to make a dish. Not to doubt your wisdom. You know how this dish should be made. It's not like in such matters to I do everything myself. It's truly a thing of wonder, even after wandering far off or having spent years and years without it, I still remember its flavor. What's in that meal? Fish meat, animal meat, grown grass, and white rice. I do not recall. Okay. I need to find a reliable chef. Minus 2, blah blah blah. Yeah, prepare some foods. There's a skill at cooking. I figure out how to make something cat would like out of these ingredients, right? I try going to the city and looking at a restaurant. A nice person, she's cooking as well. She should be able to help you out. I think they go. Still need to lay some plans for future exploration. Go to waste. Okay. There we go.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. That's how it's found. Come on, come on. What can I help you with? You mean the cat's name by any chance? You know who that guy is? I just thought it was a fitting name for a cat. That's some strong intuition you got there. Yeah. Happened home to a talking cat, and the cat asked you to make it a meal? Never heard of such a thing. Today as I live and breathe. So about Nicholas meal. Alright, that, let me think. Dish to cabbage joy, huh? Challenge. And overcome it no matter what. And I believe fish, raw meat, seagrass, and rice will make forward. Over themselves to get taste of it to be a traveler. No problem. Meantime, three servings of seagrass, no problems. If it was fish, I would be having a problem. I definitely have the seagrass. There we go. It's done. Invigorating kitty meal. Nice. Alright, Paimon, a cat. And pay a visit once I find the time. Go now. Don't keep Neko waiting. Aha! New recipe.
Improve my culinary skills.
The wind rises.
You've done it then? That we have. Wonderful. Allow me to have a taste. Somewhat different from how Hibiki used to make it. Very good. Well, let's have a go at it. Oh, this is great. Yeah. It's very good. Most reliable indeed. I enjoyed it. It's quite different from how Hibiki used to make it, yes. When I waited, the feeling they gave me was the same as the feeling of eating together with Hibiki. This is so human. Are you humans capable of some strange magic? Probably the passion of the person who made it. Still in my head, thanks. 9 years it has been since I last tasted something this good. Phones will love it as well. Could you please bring this meal to them as well? Android. They should too. Perhaps they will be more obedient after eating such a wonderful meal. Okay. Oh, I have to actually cook it? Okay. I was kind of hoping that, you know, I would basically use the food that was already cooked and just place it, but nope, apparently not. We're gonna have to cook up 3 dishes ourselves, which is kind of a problem because, like, the, um, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, I wouldn't mind cooking the food, but at the same time, I've already cooked 20 meals today, you know, for the battle pass, so, um, oh, I have to cook it, otherwise I'm completely blocked. Well, frack. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I can just, like, you know, not deal, and like I can postpone that for like next week, so I don't have to worry about, you know, like I can use it in the cooking for next week and not stress about, you know, like use it for the BP. But I guess not. And it uses fish. Of course it uses fish. Well, I just need to make 3, so um oh, I got a second one. So I just need to get one more. There we go. Let's see, hold on.
Squall and Fury.
Go. And 3. Okay. Taste meal with sacrifice is always too great a temptation. I'll say because that is the best thing I can think of in all the world. What was the name of the dish that Hibiku would make? A name? Dishes need names? This one's called the invigorating kitty meal, you know. Alright, complicated name. Still, I do not hate it. And you're right, meals are good things, and all good things should have names. I'll ask Hibiki when she returns, so you can make her your dish then too. Well, she will make you hers. Then you shall be able to eat two different yet delicious dishes. Indeed, that is all the more reason for me to restore the shrine. And if he returns, we shall all eat together. This is most delicious. Meow meow. Alright. I kinda, like I said, I kinda wish that I could have, like, saved that part for, would have liked to have kind of saved it for, like, next week. But, oh well. Not much I can really do about it now, so. Okay, so in terms of quests right at this moment in time, you know, obviously the Narukami Trail is still one that we still haven't gotten to yet, but it should activate at some point in time. The Tataria Tales, you know, we still got that to kind of work on, but, you know, again, that's one that, you know, it, you know, it's not like I can forward time and then can do the next part. It's something that requires a server reset kind of thing. So every day the new quest becomes available. So, um, now can't do the Seventh Samurai because that's after the Titania Tales. So, a lot of them are in the economia area, so we can start trying to work on those a little bit. And a lot of it is from like daily commissions. So you know, the Gourmet Sobrinos or Archon Have I Done Right, Battle of Revenge, and Storytelling Method are all quests that are based on after I do certain quests. So it's like, okay, well, or you know, after the daily commissions, these quests will become available, but obviously I have to wait or I have to finish those quests off. So yeah, it's a bit rough. So let's see. How are we doing in terms of
Relax.
okay. I have some more Herowitz, so let me go ahead and add some of those in. There we go. And level up. And we can ascend her once more. And we'll just add those extra 6 Herowitz in. That's about as much as we could do right at this moment in time, so we have one more Quaint Fate to acquire, so that's good. But again, we're not yet, you know, like, you know, Um, I mean, I guess I can probably start throwing some artifacts in for her, seeing that I already have some set. I don't know what's going to be like the best ones for her right at the moment, so energy recharge, huh? Okay, that's going to be an interesting one. Because energy recharge is not one that you typically see as like the main one right at the moment, so hmm. Okay, what's this one? Electro damage. Again, not an easy one to see, or not an easy one to kind of get, so hmm. Crit rate versus crit damage. This one's set for crit damage with a little bit of crit rate. Um, these other two aren't really that great either. So I don't think I have really great um, artifacts for her right at this moment in time. At least nothing compared to what I'm absolutely in need of right at this point. So um, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing like the best kind of combo out of them all right at the moment. Okay, well, I think artifacts are gonna just have to hold off until we can do some more grinding for them because I don't really see any great artifacts for Raiden Shogun right at this moment in time. Like, I see some, but not, you know, there's still much to be desired. So, hey there, Felania, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Okay. Yeah, so I think we'll. Hmm. Obviously, we can't really do much in terms of the daily commissions right at this moment in time. We're gonna have to kind of wait on that for the most part. I don't know if I really want to do the economia right at this moment in time. I think I'd rather try to tackle like the chasm first versus economia. But at the same time, both are probably going to be a little bit rough, I would imagine. So, seeing that the next part of the overall, storyline quest is in the chasm, um, so I might experience some pretty rough, might experience kind of a rough storyline down in the chasm if I go there right now, um. But that might be the next part that I'm gonna need to do. Um, the Yeah, because okay, here. Let me try to. I don't, you know, I don't think there's really anything, that I can really do right at this moment in time in terms of quests here, unless I just go, straight into the, um, that, completely new zone. Like, a lot of these are commission based, so I can't really do anything with those. Some of these are something that I have to wait for, um, being reset, so, we can't really do much on those. Um, so there goes the Nightbot again. Welcome back there, killer. And of course, a lot of these are in the Interconomia area, and I don't know if I really want to tackle that right now, because I can then, if I really wanted to, I could. Oh, here, hold on. Before I go off to back to Leeway, give me a second. Yeah, okay. We're still kind of shy on electric sigils there. But before I leave here,
In the
let's
name of the
let's get
princess.
official out here. Just wanted to say hi, but I can't stay that long. Just so you know, no worries there. No worries there, killer. Staying as long as you can. And if you have to get going, then it's no problem. Even if it's just like, hey, you need to just, set up to lurk. That's fine too. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, come on. I'm not wanting to talk to her. I was nowhere near her. Ugh. I want the bloom. Fuck. Really wish that they would have the loot button as something else other than the interact, so that I can actually loot what I want to loot and not have to worry about talking to people or, you know, activating the cooking mechanism or whatever. Those are so irritating sometimes to deal with, but oh well. Alright. So there's that. Um, oh, let's head on back to Leeway real quick. So,
The wind rises.
I have a few quests left here that I need to, um, kind of complete. Not too many, you know. Well, I say not too many, but, you know, they've, um, they've, you know, added some additional ones for the Chenru Vale, so, I'm gonna have to kind of take care of those at some point in time. But, some of these, which I believe is the Hereafter, I think these quests right here activate as soon as I get done doing a character quest, if I remember correctly. Like if I go to quests and I go to story quests, and I think it's the Zhao quest. I go and do those, then that opens up the other world quests. So I think I'll go ahead and start on those for the time being. You know, while we wait for
Use my
Blackheart.
hat at the Squall Fury.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there? Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
Sounds good there, Paimon.
Silence!
These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind, too.
Are you sure about that? You know, enter you know, um, what's that one meme? What's his name? I'm blanking on his name. I mean, he likes to stay hidden anyway, so it makes sense. The reason behind, you know, me blanking on his name right at the moment, but I mean, yeah.
Hey, seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing.
New power washer, indeed.
Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls.
Oh, he was using some sort of Adeptus art.
Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more Adeptus-y than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi?
No, I'm thinking of a WWE personality. I believe he's retired now from it, or is it WWE? I don't know. He one of those wrestlers. I don't I don't really follow wrestlers, but you know, the one where you know he like like he rips like some kind of paneling or rips the page and he shows his face and he goes, "Are you sure about that?" Kind of thing. That kind of thing. So that's what I was kind of referring to. I'm blanking on his name right at the moment. Ah, damn it. Fuck. It'll come to me at some point. Titan Man in the Mask.
Hello. Allow us to
John
introduce
Cena, there we go.
ourselves.
Thank you there, killer. Yep, indeed. Cool beat. And Nightbot is apparently still giving you some problems. Here, you know what? I keep on getting the Nightbot causing you problems. Let me check on that real quick. Hold on. Let me find out what's going on here. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay. Let's see. What is going on here? No, that's alright. Not about it. Actual, no need. No, I don't necessarily like the fact that it keeps on hitting you with a lot of cap irritations here. Okay, so access caps is enabled. Let me look at the options here. Okay, it is a very low amount right at this moment in time. Let's see, what is the maximum? Maximum is 100. Let's see. Let me look back on some of your other messages there, Killer Cat, and let me see. Let me get a kind of a rough basis for. Okay, so even if I was to set it to about like 20, it would still probably trigger based off of what you're trying to post. Let me see, let me go. Okay. Here's another sentence that I didn't really like. Let me see. Uh, hmm. You know what? Let me just go ahead and just put it to 100 and that kind of stuff. But obviously, don't go too crazy with the caps. So. And I don't know if the Nightbot will change like immediately or if it will handle this next time I log in. So just as a heads up. So, you know, but I modified the caps, so hopefully it won't cause any further problems in the future. I mean, it's still, like I said, it still might cause, some issues, um, for today's stream, but probably in the future won't. So,
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't.
okay, I just realized that my little avatar is currently blocking the text. So let's move my avatar over a little bit more. Like maybe right here. There we go. Apologies for anybody that was like on, hey Jim, you're kind of causing a problem with the text. You know. Sorry about that. Alright.
Wait. Who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
Travelers passing by.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
You're a sidekick, uh-huh. Okay there, Paimon.
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply.
Hmm.
The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher.
Mm-hmm.
One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
I don't trust this guy.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Leela were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
Probably not.
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Why are you setting the Hilitrolls into more of an evil aura? Hmm?
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine.
Why isn't he destroying the Hilitrolls or making them calmer? He's not really doing that.
I believe that now, there is finally some hope for my ailing father. Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it.
I kind of doubt that.
Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The
Mm-hmm.
difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you.
Oh boy.
Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though.
Yeah.
Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon, I just know it. Sure, you have
Yeah.
to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics,
Yeah.
right?
He's definitely um, he's definitely a snake oil.
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they?
Alright there, killer. You have yourself a good night. Enjoy your time. Have fun. And I will catch you next time. No worries. Have fun.
I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was.
Hmm.
Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey.
Hmm.
It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Hmm. Yep, definitely snake oil.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too?
Nope.
After my fiance had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiance and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise.
Okay, I mean, sure. Not to say that that's necessarily a bad thing. No need to really, hold on to, past relationships. So, you know, you know, burning paintings and casting ashes is a little weird, but I mean, you know, but still, you know, it's okay to not hold on to them. So,
I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it.
wait, what? So she's thinking that the fiance will return to her and not for her recovering from the sadness and finding someone else. That's gonna be rough for her. Good luck with that.
I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiance back.
Yep,
In which
okay.
case, I wouldn't need it
Yep.
anyway.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
From their imaginations, I'd say.
Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material.
And you really want all the material.
In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality.
Yeah, doubt that.
Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Nope, don't believe it, Paimon. Please don't.
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Hey,
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask.
Why you wear a mask?
One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
AKA still bullshitting people.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes?
I am face palming so hard right now. You're telling me that the traveler really does believe this shit. Congratulations, traveler. You're dumb. You're being fed lies, you know, and you cannot see the snake oil salesman in front of you. Congratulations. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I'm going to pick something that he definitely will not be able to provide.
Now, hold on a second. What about your sister?
He's not going to be able to provide that there, Paimon.
This is a common mortal sentiment. That you hail not from Liu is manifest in your appearance, but one senses their materialistic influence upon you. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant.
Indeed, because you're probably going to give me all the materials. You're probably going to give me a little bit of the materials that you got from the other followers that are feeding you right at the moment.
But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
Hmm.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
Can at least the real Adepti come on down and go, this guy's a false prophet, and we're gonna smack him down? At the very least, please, you know, be smarter than the Traveler in Paimon right now, because this is just, ugh. My hand is going to the back of my head.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all.
I think he wants some more.
Oh, that's right. Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they?
Yep, and that's where the snake oil comes in.
Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision.
Does mean people put visions up for sale.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they?
No one who shares your values, for sure. I like that little dig there.
Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
I...
Behold.
Can we please have someone break these two idiots out of their, out from behind the,
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again. Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself?
I sound more than fishy.
Really? What's so fishy about him?
He's a charlatan.
So, what you're trying to say is that he can't grant people's wishes?
Bing, bing, bing.
Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use.
I mean, that's one way of going about doing it.
Are you buying or not?
Ah, god damn it. Go away sign.
Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
What desk over where? There it is.
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Okay.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you? So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today.
Well, one of them went missing. One survived. So, or at least that's what it said, right? Or wait, was it 3 that died or 4 that died out of the 5? Because it's if I remember correctly, it was Jesus. I just watched it. Damn it. Sorry about that. It sounded to me like it was 3 that died, 1 disappeared, and 1 survived and is still kind of active for the most part. Or was it 4 that died and 1 is still active, just kind of disappeared? I don't know. Oh, whatever. Okay.
Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years. The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through and all their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second! Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about?
I mean, potentially, if they're exuding a little bit of a more of an evil aura.
Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right?
I mean, we kind of already know what the super evil looking hill trolls are coming from. I mean, Star Snatcher is supposed, is in a sense creating them, but supposedly.
Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least.
No, it didn't.
But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn.
Okay. Oh well. Can we meet Zhao Yao? Because this guy is no good.
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you flee?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble. And there are innocent bystanders here too. We have to step in.
I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Yeah, my face exactly.
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power! No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier!
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Keep on saying what you think you need to say there,
Were
pal.
one but given another opportunity.
Nope.
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you then?
Nice going there, Paimon.
One suddenly feels ill at ease.
Mm.
Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
Indeed.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
I mean, you guys are kind of giving me the location already. I kind of wish that you didn't do that, but, It's like, Oh.
Bow your head.
Okay.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder. Paimon was just wondering who could have made such short work of these hilly churls. Let's see what a real Adeptus has to say about all this.
Indeed.
It's you. I remember you.
Mm-hmm.
I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mm-hmm.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah! Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he?
No idea where you got that from, but sure.
So that means... Oh... Poor Xiao!
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears.
Mm-hmm.
My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh... Paimon's sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
Or maybe we can go back and take that sigil away from that one guy.
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now! Please?
Well, Come on, then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
Okay, hold on. Before we go into that cavern, let's switch over to characters that I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to be needing in there. Let's get a healer. We'll have Neuvillette, Wanderer, and Diona for the archery, so that should do.
Finish your preparations, and we shall enter. We should not leave those monsters be for too long.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Okay. No kind of, elementals to worry about or anything along those lines, so looks like we're good to go. So let's head on in.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods. Evil conquering!
Anime will constantly lose HP. Additionally, the has to regenerate HP when he deals damage to opponents. Uh-huh.
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher. I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Worthless!
I guess.
Worthless! Boring! Get out of my way!
Huh? There we go. Get rid of this guy. The slimes are easy enough to deal with. There we go.
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of. What is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As soon as I heard the fact that, you know, he required money or you know, a lot of wealth to grant the wishes, I was like, yep, nope. You know, that was all I needed to know.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Xiao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait, truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
I mean, that's how I would probably do it.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Don't need to kill.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps, probably not the kinds of things are gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng?
Not at all.
The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. you should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Mm-hmm. Oh, chest. More heroites. Yay! Okay, anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
That's a decent poem.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
we know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the Adepti arts.
Mm.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you.
How do you know that?
They serve little purpose here, in any case.
Something on your mind?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
Ooh, this temple will probably have the kinds of sensors and lanterns that Xiao wanted us to pick up. This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
How exactly am I carrying this? How exactly am I carrying this lantern and the sensor there? Please tell me this.
The wind rises.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we?
Oh, he's gone.
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here!
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice! Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion,
created by the Adepti art known as Mortal Lingering.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the Mortal Lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle.
Mm-hmm.
Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here.
Mm-hmm.
That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled tickerfish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to this one up here because we can at least travel down to this spot a little bit easier than having to just kind of travel by road. Apparently the sensor is already there. After nightfall, huh? Alright. There we go.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This censer and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh,
this
okay.
will do.
Nothing
Now,
that I need to
the
don't worry
next
about
step
then.
is
Okay.
the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual: offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract.
Mm-hmm.
If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Offer incense.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Bring forth sin!
Wrong. There, Paimon.
It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right? We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
I kind of doubt that.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. An Adepti art? You dare don the guise of an Adeptus in one's presence. But as for the matter of one's present location, one could have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep at Wangshu Inn not a moment ago. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an Adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
Ugh. There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
Oh, we're actually fighting the guy. Okay.
Oh, they're
Settle
dead?
down. such imper-
Oh, hey there,
Hey,
Black Cart.
Harry, stop it!
How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Please stop!
What you up
I
to?
surrender! I surrender!
I'm doing the Zhao character storyline in Lei. I just destroyed Star Snatcher. I don't know if you remember that at all. I believe you did those particular quests, right?
Yeah, I did do that one.
Yeah. So just did the ritual for getting Star Snatcher. So I don't know how far this is through the overall quest line, or if I'm like near the very end of it and can switch on over to co-op, but hopefully it doesn't block me completely, but we'll see. So, how about yourself? What you been working on, or what you been doing?
I just finished up the photograph event.
Gotcha. Okay.
Who are you fighting right now?
Who am I fighting?
Yeah.
I just got done destroying Star Snatcher. That's it.
Yeah, then you're almost done.
Yeah. Well, I'm not quite sure where, like, I know I need to finish off, like, Zhao's character missions um, in order to get to the world quests that are locked behind his particular quests. So, um,
It's once you finish a character quest when you unlock the world quest related to it.
yeah. So, Um, I just don't know when this particular character quest is like fully over, or
As far as I know, there's only one chapter for him, as far as I know. At the time, at least.
yeah.
Yes, yes, I do! Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two?
Here, with this one.
Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
Actually, I should look at who else I could get something new.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, Great Adeptus.
Maybe for him.
Might I ask your name? It really is you.
Make a crit rating,
it's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
I make a new Mirror Shoe Hunter one.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I'm an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up,
And let's see how lucky we are with this upgrade.
biggest fan?
That's one way of putting it, Paimon.
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
Or someone I just
That
created.
wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons.
Is that the one I just created?
I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again
put the other
stain the
two
name of the
forever?
Adepti.
I will remember
okay
your
with this.
oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all
Yeah,
that
okay
you
with
have
this.
done
Let's switch.
for Leah.
Enhance.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore.
One would hope there, Paimon.
Oh, wait. We
Okay,
haven't gotten the
crit
sigil
rate, that's
permission
good.
back yet. Let's head over to Wangshuin first thing tomorrow and look for him.
Oh, didn't want that one. Dang it.
And guess what? Tomorrow's here. Okay. Zhao's gone as well. That's interesting. Who are you
Dang it,
again?
on that.
Oh yeah, I talked with you before. Okay. Alright. Off to the inn. Oh, I don't know if you, I know that from time to time you like to kind of stop on by my streams a little early, but I don't know if you caught wind, but I was able to get Raiden.
Oh, you got Raiden Shogun?
Yep.
I tried to take a quick look, but I was having issue loading some videos on YouTube.
No worries.
I couldn't load your stream.
Yeah, I was able to get Raiden in the last 10 pull. Which I mean,
Nice.
um, I was already at a high enough pity anyway, so I was
Reminds me, I do have some Primogens now.
it was pretty much like a guaranteed. I would have had to have had like the worst luck ever, like, hey, I got that 1% out of the 99% kind of failure rate.
Right.
But
So close.
but yeah, I did the pull for her and was able to get her. So
Forgot Stardust Exchange reset. Let's look at my wishes from there.
yeah.
Plus the extra 7 I can get from the Primogens. I got 13 pulls, which are going straight for weapon.
Okay. Or did you want to hold that for like the next banner?
No, I'm kind of trying to get the Raiden signature weapon, but
Understandable about that.
god damn it, another rain slasher.
Hey there, boss.
Plus, I don't know what the next
here, right?
next character's gonna be like. I'm kind of hoping she's not like another Dia, because they're kind of making her look like it's gonna be this badass character, kind of like Dia, but I'm hoping that they actually make her good.
Star Snatcher.
I don't know.
You mean
At
the
least they made her
false
hot.
Adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An.
I kind of really do want.
He's already checked out. He said
Raiden
he
showing
wished to go on a
signature
solo
weapon.
pilgrimage.
Just haven't had much luck. How much pay
yes.
do I have in the
He
weapons
also
now?
requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy? Who's that?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
28 pity, not a lot on the weapons
Strange
banner.
that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it! Paimon's curious!
Got 5 wishes on the normal one. Might as well
Seems like he
use them
actually
all.
left us a few nice trinkets.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Last standard wish.
Along with... Woohoo! The Sigil of Permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
And no luck there.
Wait, Paimon, we're like meeting some like right now. Pardon me, gotta sneeze.
No problem. There. Way too many of those.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
No problem. This gun was only good
I mean,
for
we're dealing with a Fatui there, Paimon. I mean, you know. Oh, thanks to Xiao.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the Sigil of Permission to Xiao, shall we?
Okay.
Let me guess where you're from.
Oh, he's just sitting down at this table here. Okay.
Why switch to this sword for
There you are!
Beto?
We got the Sigil of Permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled tickerfish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Tickerfish was Pervasi's favorite dish.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
Enhance it further.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Uh-huh. And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Paimon, you would normally say that after you've slipped away. Saying that, like, right there in front of him doesn't do that. It's like, and now we shall quietly slip away from from our friend at the table, no longer causing him any kind of mischief or disturbance in any way whatsoever. It's like, you're already causing that there, Paimon. Okay, quest completed.
I think I have Serpent Spine, which is a Game Pass weapon.
And I don't know if there's any additional quests for him. Let's look.
Oh, that Akumaru.
Nope. Okay. Nothing more here on the story quests. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, some Arcane Rainsword.
So, concerning my commissions, I don't really have, like, anything except for, like, one about the novel, the publishing, and that's it. I need to do that one for World Quest, so I'm gonna be tackling at least that one commission, but
Let's see what I have.
I don't think there's any.
Hey there, Dimaru. How you doing?
I have no other commissions available, so.
Okay,
Or at least
let's see.
any good commissions, I should say. You know, I have Gentleman Strikes in broad daylight. Complete the quest by filtering the supplies, which is like, yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Time
I got
trial.
one fighting Fatui and one talking one. The others are just challenges.
Okay. And reached the destination within a time limit. So.
Yeah. Now the only one that will give us resources is fighting Fatui.
Okay.
Then I got a talking one, which I don't think I've talked to Rafiki before. What you waiting for there, Dimaru?
Okay.
Mommy Panzer they're going to release or something? I don't think I've talked to Rafiki before. I don't know if that one has a world quest tied to it.
Got rating all the way up to 56, but once again ran out of Herowitz, so.
Oh, you can always purchase heroics over at the teapot.
Already did.
Oh.
Well, I've pretty much drained everything. So.
Yeah. That means you can get up to level 60 right now?
Hmm?
Your max is 60 right now, right? I need to make those
Right, well, I
purchases.
mean, I need more Herowitz in order to get there, but, you know.
Yeah, but can you ascend one more time?
No, I mean, I'm currently, you know, I just used my remaining XP generators, the Herowitz and stuff like that, to get up to level 56. That's the highest I can go right now.
Yeah.
So,
What I'm asking that once you get to level 60, do you have enough to ascend?
most likely.
Because
But, you know,
in the case that we need to fight the boss or something, do you have that stuff already set up?
well, let me check. I'm a Kumo fruit, so I'll need to get some more of those fruits, but I have everything else set up to ascend.
Yeah, I'm about to ascend mine because I just made the chunks that I needed. I
Gotcha.
was only missing chunks on my end. And Akuma fruit, that's what I was looking for the last time, which is over on that one, on the island where the boss is.
Right. Sarai. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need too much more of the fruit there, just 8 more, but, you know. But that should, but I just need some more XP to push her to level 60 so that I can make the jump to
Yeah.
to send
I'm
her
visiting my
to
own teapot right now
the
to
level
buy.
70 limit.
Yeah. I'm going to my teapot to buy my own hero wits that I still haven't bought. I had enough to get her to level 64.
Okay, well, because you are heading on over there, then I'm going to go ahead and ask to visit.
Yeah, go ahead and visit.
So that I can make those 2 purchases.
Get the money. Oh, level up. The little workaholics relationship.
Let's see, there's.
Let's take out the furnishing real quick. Build some new furnishers.
Okay, and we are going to go with the Kit Kat.
Now, so I go with 3 stars then.
You know what? It just says that I need to purchase 2 things from your space, right?
right?
So in reality, I could just probably purchase these boulders for 40 per, now that I think
Maybe,
about it.
yes.
And that should satisfy um the it should satisfy the BP if I remember correctly.
Yeah, as long as you buy 2 things, it should still count.
Yeah, just purchase 2 items from the Teapot's Traveling Salesman. So I keep on trying to like save 200 because like, you know, 200 is typically um like the price for the um you know, for those the gold um you know, those gold coins kind of thing. But in reality, if I really want to kind of save you know, save on the realm currency, I could probably just go ahead and just purchase like those like 40 um you know, the decorations, the ground decorations and stuff like that for 40 per and save on the cost a little bit more. So
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
alright.
palate.
Yeah.
Mondstadt's
That's
water
up to
is
you.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Well, I mean, I'd rather
aftertaste.
save
In Ina's
what
Lumen,
money I
the water
have,
possesses
or
a
you know, the
depth
realm
of
currency
flavor
that I
unlike
get
any other.
for like
Sumeria's
something
water,
that
meanwhile, has a
I
rich and
know,
complex flavor profile,
you know, that
but it
I'll
must
be
be
using,
savored patiently
you know.
to fully appreciate it.
You know, purchasing pets and stuff like that is like, okay, well, that's all well and good, but it's not like I'm gonna be like throwing all the pets all over my island right at this moment in time. At least, not right now. So if I can reduce down the cost, then that would probably be, you know.
And I request to visit your teapot.
Okay. Oop.
I see the value in my own.
I'm hoping that that new character is good there, Dimaru. I'm really like, kind of worried that they might pull off another Dia with her. Okay, you're only at the last island.
Is there a portal there
Yeah,
for you?
it's right next to it. Yeah, it's really close by,
Okay,
fortunately.
that's good. Okay, I'm going to go to the one spot next to the one commission that I have. So I guess when you are, so if you want to, you can just teleport to me and, or you know, send me a request and we can do this one commission and then we can go over to yours, finish off those and,
I'm going to the portal nearest to my commission and I'll join up on you.
okay. Where is she? There she is.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Two battle pass stuff.
I need a lot more of those soccer blooms. Got quite a number of recipes that need them.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Suck. It is 68. Out. Okay, requesting to join.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Okay. Follow me. I kind of went a little bit further away from the commission. Trying to search for soccer blooms, so. And here we go.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah.
Novel amazing? No, it is not. Your novels suck.
I'm just gonna skip through the text. I don't really need to read all this.
Yeah. I hated this one. It repeated so often.
Okay, go to groceries with Juniki, which is right upstairs.
I'm just gonna run behind you.
Okay. Wait, we've already come to this place before.
Yeah, sometimes have you go there, sometimes he'll have you visit the prison, and I don't know what other place there was. Blacksmiths?
Okay.
They disappeared for me.
Alright.
There it is.
Commission's complete.
Okay.
You know, supposedly after you, like, get done with, like, I think it's like 2 of those, the commissions from these 2, it, you know, supposedly unlocks a world quest. But, you know, obviously I have to wait until, you know.
It appears. I did several of those. I
Yeah.
don't know. I did so many world quests there.
Yeah. Actually, I got a question for you, my friend. Did you ever do, I don't know if have you done all the quests in Inazuma yet, or no?
I might be missing some lock behind character quest.
There shouldn't be any lag behind characters. Last I
I know
checked.
I've gone back there and I haven't found any new quest, but it's telling me on the other thing, the what's it called? The reputation one, that there might be a few left, but I've gone everywhere unless they're counting the ones down in Enkanomiya, because those tend to count as well.
Yeah, those
I
are
haven't finished Enkanomiya yet.
yeah, and those there's 5 of those. From
Yeah, I know surface ones. I've pretty much done them all. I've not found any new ones while going around, and I do visit it every once in a while.
Okay,
See if
so
I missed anything.
so you've already taken care of Rito's Road and the Farmer's Treasure?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because you know, like both of those aren't really shown. You have to like stumble into them, and it's like, ugh, okay.
Yeah, and I found some that weren't even marked.
Yeah. Like, you know, the Rito Road, you know, that doesn't trigger until you know, unless you find the hidden trap door behind the house. And the Farmer's Treasure, you have to actually like talk with some villagers to like trigger the quest that you will eventually have to go and find a son that you know, was a deserter,
Yeah, I
and
do remember doing that one.
yeah, so both of those I was like going, oh, really? Okay, well, that kind of sucks. So,
Yeah, no, that one's I'm pretty confident I'm missing that one down in Enkanomiya.
yeah,
It's been a while since I've gone back down there.
yeah. How many more quests you got left in Azuma, do you know?
No, I don't know.
Alright,
It's been a while since I've gone back there to do anything um, related to reputation.
okay.
I do need to eventually finish it.
Yeah.
Then again, I haven't finished Leeway's one.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still kind of missing. Well, I mean, you know, they added some new quests for the Veil, so
Yeah, all the ones I'm missing from quest-wise are in what's that place called that they added?
I created another
Chenyu
playlist.
Veil.
Veil? Yeah,
Yeah,
only the ones that are missing.
you've completed everything else. Gotcha.
Yeah, according to the list, yes.
Okay.
Beyond that, just bounties and requests.
Yeah.
There's no more reputation left for people to get it. That. Yeah, once you max out those reputations and you're like late game already, just a matter of waiting for the next update to add more stuff.
Yeah.
Although right now, from what I saw while doing those side quests over in Aplam, it seems that right now there's 3 reputation spots. 1 per village. That's gonna be a bit of a grind to work on all 3 reputations. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they've seen on what the lore is. There's still a bunch of more tribes that haven't added yet.
Yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll send the invite.
I'm near the Fatui.
All right. Let's see. All right. Requesting.
Next level 74. And there's 3 more tribes. Damn. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there's only a max level right now for reputation, given that they're still adding stuff and they want to make sure you have something to work on. Let me know when you're fully loaded.
I'm in.
Okay, it's those fruits over there.
I see. Okay. Let's go.
Mostly 3 of them. I only see 2 right now, so I don't know who the third's gonna be.
Probably reinforcements.
Oh, let's hope it's not a mirror witch. One of them. Well, this is disappointing. That was disappointing. I was hoping for something stronger than that guy. He's one of the weakest. After the wind guy. The wind guy is the glass cannon.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I have the talking one back in Sumeru City.
Okay.
I think I grabbed everything, right? Yes, I grabbed everything.
Well, okay, I shall meet you there.
You guys are using Nouvellette.
Indeed.
And even with Nouvellette, the Thunder guy still can be dangerous. And the witches are still very deadly.
I've actually had not much of a problem with the witch personally, but
So,
you know,
do you
that's
have you faced the Ice Witch?
yeah. No, I
Well, then
mean,
you probably got lucky it didn't activate shield, because once it activates shield, you gotta kill the box in order to kill them.
yeah.
Thunder one's not so much bad as long as it doesn't go into its floaty mode. Water Witch is the bit tanky one.
Yeah.
And that can paralyze you in one place. That's the more annoying one, the Water Witch. Not to mention her homing attacks. This is much still. Lift you up. Otherwise, you'll be fine. Yeah, local agents are always a tough one. Like that one in Fontaine that I think is sort of like an Easter egg to the Deadly Sins. At least the anime of the Deadly Sins, because he kind of looked like one of them. What was he called? Pride? The Pride Sin? And damn, that guy was tough. Even with a two of us, he was a pain to beat. Traveler, you're just in time. I just launched the ship. It's steady as she goes, as they say. Rocky Wilson, I think that was him. He was near that one tree with a lot of flowers for Farina. I know he gave me that vibe from the Seven Deadly Sins anime.
Wait, the person you're talking to is right here?
Yes.
Huh, that's
My
interesting.
calculations worked out perfectly, just as I thought.
The indicator is showing up here.
Well, no, for me he's here.
Hmm.
So, when do we start this load test? Let's not rush, the traveler's here, so we may start soon. Well, it's a load test. Load test will be throwing a bunch of heavy stuff and see when it sinks. You gonna go cook? Okay. Take care and enjoy your meal.
You're under attack.
It's not. It's in a nutshell. We test the load capacity of the ship's using heavy objects. This means that someone is going to have to move stuff on the ship with me. And you, traveler, as I observed previously, are most able-bodied. Surely such a gig is a piece of cake to you. Depends on what you're asking me to load in. Oh, so that's why you asked me to come here, eh? Well, I can't do this on my own, so I could only ask you to help out. I mean, technically you could probably do it on your own, but it will just take longer. You just want to do it faster. There will be a generous reward, I promise. I just helped a guy fix his large ship days ago. It was a pretty well-paying job, too. Well paid, you say? Well, I did spend nearly all that money on the ship. Nearly all? I still have some left. Don't worry, I can still buy you some coffee. Well then, traveler, let's get this started. To the ship. Okay, so get the stuff up here.
Aha. Okay. That's where I was actually standing. Oop.
Guess I'm putting it all down here. Yes, it worked out. There are no structural problems with the hull. The water line is stable too. No tipping. I'm surprised it didn't just start sinking. Look, which means my design and calculations are immaculable. What now, man? Just fine laying back there. Don't get carried away. We're just at phase 1 of the load test. And you haven't even taken into account the center of gravity shift. that will occur on the ship due to weather and cargo as you navigate. I mean, she's not wrong.
Guess that, you know.
I'll consider those factors, but please just let me enjoy
Guess
this
we'll
moment.
just have to go.
The moment that ship sets sails, it's probably gonna
Okay.
sink. Traveler, this is your payment. Please take it. Kishan, can't you just be happy for me once? Being happy for you isn't going to help you build the ship. Best you try and make your wallet happy instead.
Okay.
Yep, that's it for that one. And the last one's gonna be to the journal.
Yep.
The options over there.
There we go. Okay, so now I'll go ahead and back on out of the co-op. We'll turn in our commissions, and then we'll figure out what we want to do for the rest of the you know what do we want to hunt down and stuff like that. So
yeah, like what character do I want to work on?
yeah.
Okay, this person stands out a lot. I'm gonna talk to this person see if it's not a secret quest. And mine is indeed
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
the liquor itself.
Thank you for completing today's.
This one comes.
Today's commissions are done. Yay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And what about my expeditions? How are we doing on that? Those are done. Those are done. And that's done. Okay. Claim all those, but we're not going to do the... We're not going to be doing the 4 hours again. We're going to do the 20 hours this time around. Because I know that I'm not going to be able to do the... do another 4 hours with the time left, so... Let's see...
Claim that. Claim all.
Now, ideally, I would love to have like more characters that do this one that grants, 20% and 25% more rewards when dispatched, when you do an expedition for 20 hours. But I've only found one person that can do that so far. So far, would love to have all 5 do that, but Oh no, wait, I have another person that does it. So I have 2 people that can do that. Okay.
Let's. What could work?
Alright.
Right work.
That one's done. Okay.
Short for the next level.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, this one will give 225 out of 700. That's 925. So I'm missing out like 75 points for BP level, but I mean, that's the next level is just gonna give me this sanctifying action. So it's like, eh. And there's really not much else for us to do at this moment in time. So yeah, okay. Alright. So, what character are you kind of looking to work on yourself?
I'm not sure yet on who to work on right now. You got anyone in mind right now on your end?
I mean, most of my characters need hero wits, so it's like, as much as I would love to like go, oh yeah, I can definitely work on this particular character. At the same time, it's like I can't really level anybody up, or at least not very well. Um, but you know, I know as soon as I ascend Raiden one last time, I'm not gonna be able to
Again?
ascend her again to get her to level 80. So
Yeah, I need 10 storm beads to send her again.
yeah, I, I think I would need it. I think I would need 12. Seeing that I have just the right amount to ascend her up to 70, but to get her to 80, I'd probably need like 12. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is
Um,
12. I got only 2 left from my last ascension, so that's why I only need 10.
yeah. So, um,
See that click here. Mittens, please stand still. You wanted the legs, you got the legs. Please don't ask for anything else right now, baby. I know you're still recovering from that month long of not having me here every night.
we want attention. You will give it to us.
It gets plenty of attention, honestly.
I know,
Maybe too
but
much now.
that's, I mean, that's the way cats are sometimes. So, you know, they basically say, we are gods, you must serve us, so, you must satisfy all of our whims, kind of thing. So, yeah.
Don't sneeze on a microphone.
Um, Other than that, could go for some, could try to go for some more artifacts. Um, to try to strengthen up some characters.
An oversight on my part. Behold.
You're going now.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Figured I might as well go and grab those Amanco fruits. Seeing that I'm probably going to be needing a ton of them anyway.
Yeah.
And thankfully, there's quite a bit in this particular area, you know. Although I don't know how long, you know, like, you know, you know, do these respawn every week? Do they respawn daily? Don't really know. Not that it really matters all that much to me, but still. You know, even if it was, you know, weekly or daily, it doesn't matter because, you know, by next week I'm coming back anyway, so.
Yeah. Let's go back there and see if I even got the bait.
Bow your head.
Squall and Fury.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh, yeah. Getting some decent robot rewards, or items, I should say, ingredients. Oh, okay. That area is done.
We'll get those red fishies. That way I can buy the rest of the baits. And eventually trade that for the catch. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that weapon in time. Oh no, they're
Settle
here
down.
and I don't have.
Ah, damn it.
Justice is blindsided.
Diana special!
We're
You can bully
out
me!
of this one.
Silence.
Another fishing spot.
The wind rises.
So I have to now. Let me put the other one.
You're dead.
Oh.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
And you're done.
That other one and see if we can get those long boys.
There you go. And awesome. Okay. Let's see.
Filter to baits. Make plenty.
Must be over on the other side.
I need those for the red ones. Okay, let's go back there and see about catching those two long boys. Need a total of 20 of them.
Oh.
Shall be punished.
Oh, you guys like that one.
fury.
This is our
Come on.
majesty's gift. Got you.
Settle down.
I'm playing a little bit feisty.
Out of my sight. Shaken and stirred. Her majesty's
Silence.
power flows through me.
Don't have the same fate.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, still.
Got you.
Settle down.
This
And
body belongs to ice and snow.
grab all those.
Welcome back, Kirito. There's no more fish here that I want. Go to that other
The
fish.
wind rises.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what was here.
Okay.
What about up here? What do we have here? Mittens, don't rub your face on my arm. What you doing now,
Oh.
Jim?
Huh?
Fury.
What you doing?
I'm just getting some more fruit. That's all.
Wait.
I did a collection on the fruit necessary for the
You, food down.
uh, so I'm just kind of going around that island to you know, collect all of them. Well, I mean they've marked quite a large area here, so it's like, okay, well,
Yeah, there's
you
a
know,
lot of them. You'll get more than enough.
yeah. So
That rare one.
The wind rises.
Okay, this one doesn't have the ones I want. Let's see. I did mark a few more fishing spots. One was there. While you're doing that, I'm trying to collect fish for the catch.
understandable.
Well, you do need to catch another kind of fish to buy the recipe for the necessary bait. Because I'm running low on fake worms, but I cannot make more right now. This is gonna be annoying.
Unnecessary.
You need any help on getting those ingredients, or?
No, the ingredients isn't the problem. It's fishing out the fish. These guys are in the way, so I'm gonna have to actually get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Anything over there? Ooh, I see some of the red ones. Those are the ones I need to buy the bait recipe.
There.
These are the easiest guys to fish out.
Seagrass. Grab these. Water slimes, go away.
I just saw new red ones spawning in.
Ah, damn it, they aggroed on me. I was kind of hoping that I could get a little bit further away from him. Now let's go on down here and aggro this guy.
Settle down.
At least I want some Mondstadt.
Come on, pal. Congratulations. You got back into your combat zone. Let me kill you now.
There. Spot there.
Thank you.
Ginjuan is probably one of the most chill persons you'll meet in the...
What you wish to find?
So
Hopefully the excitement of
he'd
opening
be
a treasure chest
extremely
has at least
chill.
made it a worthwhile
Who?
experience.
Just curious to ask me how Ginjuan would react on meeting a certain bounty hunt.
Gotcha. Let's see. How many of these I've collected so far?
You sure this red one also likes this bait?
Let's see. 120. I got more than enough now.
Yeah.
I mean, even if I use the 30 to, for this next ascension, that leaves 90 left for the next one. I think I have more than enough to handle the next one, at the very least.
Yep.
So, all right.
Almost there. Okay, let's go by at least fake worm recipe.
Okay, let's see.
Which is what I need for the catch. And I might as well go back to Inazuma and see if I can find that one fish.
Ah, right, dandelion seeds. I'm gonna be needing more of those.
I'll probably tell him no in the most sarcastic way.
Okay, so I have quite a few characters that could definitely use boss battles to get ready to actually they're already leveled up to level 70, so I just need the boss battles to get them to level 80. Problem is that, I don't know if any of them are going to be super helpful for you right at the moment as well, so...
Depends on the character and what you're looking for.
Yeah. So... Let's see. Well, I mean, I know that, two of the characters we both have, which is Navi and Jean. So... but,
Yeah, Navia, Jean, and Raiden Shogun are the ones we share right now, the big shots.
Right. And while I can eventually get Raiden to be able to ascend to level 70, obviously I'll be needing some more boss battles for her as well to get her to level 80. But, the other two characters that I have at level 70 that could use some boss battles as well is Tignari, which, needs, the, Jade Plume Terrashroom, the Majestic Cookbeat.
Same as Kole.
And the Kazuha, which, needs the, that one, Samurai, with a Marionette core. So.
Yeah.
But.
I don't think I have anyone with Marionette core.
Yeah. Yeah, so. other than that, like I, still have like other characters that I can, that I still want to try to level up, such as D-Luke, Dia, um, Keqing, but um, they also need, you know, as soon as I get the Ascension materials for them, I'm gonna be needing to get the hero what's to level them up afterwards
Yeah.
anyway, so
I've not worked on Dia at all. She's level 40 on my end.
Dia? Okay.
Yeah.
I got her up to level 60, but that's about it. So,
Let's see. Keqing is Electro Hypostasis, which is Lisa and Fischl.
yeah.
Mm.
Other than that, we could try to work on artifacts. Or we can go for, um, like talent boosters. So, if you are in need of like, you know, boosting up anybody's particular talents, we could try doing that if you want.
Let's see. Artifacts would benefit us either way, regardless of the artifact, it'll help either way. Talents depends on the character talents you want to work on the most right now. That's a nasty one to get for the Shogun. Yeah, why didn't need to be that boss for Shogun's talents? Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one to get.
Shimmering Nectar. Okay.
Honestly, I really don't know who to work on. Like the Shogun Burst, they got it at 6. Her ability is already at 4. They recommend working more on her burst. But again, that I need to fight a certain annoying boss for that one. I'm gonna hold it. Artifacts. I guess we could go for any artifacts. Actually, depends whose artifacts are you working on right now.
I mean, sky's the limit right at this moment in time. I don't think I've
Yeah,
gotten. I don't think I've gotten one character that has like all their um like the best artifacts ever. So
no, yeah, true. Well, I have Raiden Shogun with a 4 set. Can do better than that.
yeah.
I mean, let's see, what did I have on again? Flowers, got crit damage, crit rate, and attacks. I'm happy with a flower, I just need to max it out. And a bit of Elemental Master, which does help a lot. Feathers, energy recharge, crit damage, and attack percentage, pretty good. HP flat, acceptable for now. Then I have my Sands being energy recharge, crit damage, and attack percentage, but the other two aren't any useful at all. Just could do something better there. Crown definitely needs something better than Crown. Crit rate, which is the main, which is I'm happy for. Attack percentage, and that's the only good thing there is here, because after I say HP percentage, defense percentage, HP flat. Not good on the Shogun. And then I gotta stand in for Goblet, which is electro damage, crit rate, attack percentage, attack flat, and HP flat. At least that's what I got for the Shogun. The only other person that has a 4 set is Nuvilet and Yoimiya. Which in Yoimiya, I could probably get a 5-star mask, but I've not been lucky with a masked one. As for Nuvi, he's holding in there. I think the only good thing he has is the Sands, which is from a completely different set, but it's a 4-star as well. And that's it. Who should I work on now? Right, still haven't got anything good for Farina. Traveler, I removed something from you, right?
Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and update my Genshin characters, because I did get...
Yunli will probably try to kill him or kick his butt to show that she's the best. Let's see.
Raiden, Shogun. I need to add her in. Let's see.
Nothing good.
Which her... She needs light. Okay. Let's see. Her level up materials, storm beads. And her artifacts are emblem severed fate. Okay.
Crit these. Crit.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't really get any great artifacts for Raiden Shogun last time, so... Or, like, nothing, like, super fantastic for her, so...
Emblem of Sever Fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emblem of Sever Fate. That... Oh, I don't think Yunli is that weak, given the... she... counterattacks, and that sword, trust me. She's probably the only one of the few people that can actually lift that thing. One strike from that, and yeah, your character is gonna see the other very soon. He'll probably be stuck on the defensive for the most part.
Okay. Yeah, I think what I'd like to do is try to focus more on my my electrical characters. So either Keqing or Raiden. So
She can probably be the best option, given that she's the most versatile one. Works on pretty much every team.
Yeah.
Well, Keqing would be if you're working for her as a main DPS.
Yeah. So, obviously I can't necessarily level them up right at this moment in time, but still, doesn't mean that I can't, continue to work on getting them the boss materials as well. So,
Yeah, sure.
um, let's see. I think, hmm, I think they can also use a lot of talent materials, though. I think I'm also kind of lacking on those.
Did you try level up the Shogun's talent?
Yeah.
I had so much stock that I got her first to 6. If I wanna get it beyond that, I need to fight Senora.
Yeah, no, I don't have enough lights to level her up to 6 yet. So I got rated up to level 3, and that's about it. So um so I would need to do some more talents on that end. Um
Get your wits on this.
but if you're maxed out on your talents, then I guess that doesn't.
On burst, yes. Her ability's at 4. I haven't been working on her basic one since they recommend leaving that for last.
Okay.
Yeah, I do need better artifacts anyways on her, so she's still a big work in progress.
Yeah. So
Oh, hi, Misha. Oh, you dumb kitty cat.
did you want to just kind of continue working on Raiden, getting her leveled up? Do you want to go for boss battles so that we can get, that we can guarantee her at least up to level 80?
Yeah, we could. I just need 10 of those, so.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be needing 12, but same.
If we're lucky and get 3, we might not need that many battles.
True. Um, I mean, at at max about 6 battles for me. For you, 5. But if I can
Yeah.
get a couple of 3 battles, 3 in there, then um, it might be 5 battles myself. So
Yeah, if you're lucky.
if I'm lucky. So
Marksman react to him. Well, given that March is
so
dumb as a brick, it's very hard to determine how she would react.
what would you like to tackle, my friend? If we're gonna kind of focus on Raiden, do you want Ascension? Do you want artifacts or do you want talents?
I kind of need all 3 of them for the Shogun. Like, whichever one's fine with me, honestly. I guess, how many boss battles would I even be able to get out of this if I need 5?
I
That's exactly
mean,
the amount we can get out of that.
yeah, pretty much. You know, we have 200 and it costs 40 per, so we can only do about um, we can only do 5 battles. So unless, of course, they give us like 3 per, you know, but like I would have to be like extremely lucky
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
lure my.
whichever is do you prefer? Like, you want to go for a 4-set artifact first, or do you want to have ready the materials for Ascension? Either
um
one benefits me as well.
yeah, I think hmm. Okay, so here's the thing. I know at least the boss battles are something that is gonna be, um, something that gives us, definitive results. We will get a certain number to be able to ascend. So I kind of like that. With artifacts, it's RNG. Whether or
Yep,
not we get
unfortunately.
whether we get the relics we need or not. And unfortunately, that's gonna kind of suck if like one of us gets like the best artifacts in the world and the other doesn't.
Yeah.
Like you
So the
said,
only alternative for that is whatever crap you got, you use it over at the box, or if you have things to spend, use the artifact transmuter and try and create your.
yeah. Well, I mean, there's other characters that can use Severed Fate, so it's not like I could potentially put some of these other artifacts that I see as trash for her on someone else. So I'm not gonna like box them up just yet. You know, not yet.
Yeah, and the ones
Um,
that you leveled up that became trash, you can definitely use those on transmute. Get some extract and then create your own.
right. But for
The
right,
downside that the only one that costs only one of the extract stuff is the flower and the feathers. The other stuff costs 3 or 4, or two
yeah,
to four, depending on which one you're making.
yeah. But like, so okay, just to kind of give you you know, a rough idea as to like all the characters that could use Emblem of Severed Fate. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters in my inventory right at this moment in time can all use Emblem of Severed Fate. So it's like, so
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
yeah. So I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be boxing them up just yet because I don't know, like,
It depends what it comes with. If it comes with a lot of trash,
right. But I mean, still, it's one of those things where it's like even like uh like some artifacts might be trash for one but might be perfect for another. That's the
and
that's the
what I
problem
mean
with
by
it. So
trash is 2 to 3 flat stats.
that's true.
That's
That's
what I mean by trash.
that's true. Um. Well. Well.
The only exception to that would be like a mixture of percentage and flat for characters that depend on it. Like Nubilet, for example, flat HP and HP percentage is good for them.
Yeah. Well, that's.
Or maybe those that are built on attack, like Chi Chi would be attack percentage and flat attack would be good.
Well, I mean, we have to. You have to. Had to also be aware that like if like even if it's like a flat stat kind of a thing, like 40 like for example, I'm looking at my I'm looking at Sands of Aeon for Neuvillette right at this moment in time, and right now I have him, with the HP main at 46%. Um, so now I don't know if that's 46% of his entire HP or like his base HP. I don't know where that stands,
From what someone explained to me, is of the basics HP plus the flat added.
right. So that's the thing, when you have um like if you like right now my flat doesn't have, if I remove my flat, which is 746, like, that removes 350 basically of HP for him, you know. I'm doing a lot of rough rounding on this one because I'm going like, HP 50% of 700 would be 350. So if I didn't have that flat there, then 350 is lost.
Yeah.
So that's, and in some ways, flat can still be a pretty good boost if it works for the character, right? But,
What's that?
but obviously, you need to make sure that it works for the character.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the sense I have is probably almost the best case scenario. If depends on the rest of the upgrade. If I were to upgrade more, I
yeah.
got main HP on the sands
Mm-hmm.
with flat HP as secondary, crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge.
Yeah.
That's
That's
the best case scenario for that artifact.
yeah. You know. Indeed.
It's a 4-star, so that's why I didn't max it out yet.
Gotcha. But it's just one of those things where it's like, sometimes the flat can be a good thing.
Melusines are
It's not,
beautiful creatures. They are
but
tribal.
again, it has to kind of work with
Be
the
sure to
character,
befriend
right?
them
So,
and cause them no
you know,
harm.
otherwise, you know. Oh, okay, I spent enough money. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so but one way or another, what would you?
Well, like
Let's
I
get back
said,
to
both
focus.
our artifacts is fine with me, so whichever one you want.
Do you want to work on Raiden's artifacts, or do you want to work on her Ascension? It's sounding like it's either one of those right at this moment in time.
Yeah, whichever one you want the most, because both of them are fine with.
Okay. I think I prefer to at least get the Ascension up to a high enough level so that if I get a huge influx of hero wits, then I can potentially
I see the
Take her all the
ascend
way
her.
to 80.
It take her all the way
but
up
I
to 80.
also see the
So
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
that's my thinking right
I
at the
believe
moment.
I will continue to
So
Then
take
that would be
pride
the
in
boss
fulfilling
then.
my duties.
yeah. Are you interested in that or
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
okay?
Yeah, I'm already outside the boss. If you want to just join up on me.
Okay. Let me go to my boss and
I
stand out.
mean, we just need to wait 10 seconds, so even after we beat it, we just go just up to the 7, teleport back, and take it on again without having to go back and forth.
That's true. We don't have
I
to.
am glad they did that change.
We don't have to stress about switching between the two.
Yeah. If it was back on the 2 minutes before, then yeah, that would be what we would do, but
Mondstadt's
it's
water
10
is
seconds now,
crisp and
fortunately.
pure.
Yeah.
While water from Liyue has an
Okay.
enduring
Well, see
aftertaste.
if anybody else in your chat
Inazuma
wants to join us for some more
Tomorrow left for cooking.
more thunder fighting.
If Ilania's still there and wants to join, then it's welcome to join.
Had chatter earlier today that was kind of a little bit gung ho about wanting to do a co-op, but I was like, yeah, well, maybe later on tonight, but they had to go, so I was like, okay, no worries. Okay, let me teleport to a safe location first, and then I will send you a request right now. Okay, let me go ahead and set up for this particular fight.
Yeah. We'll first see what you take, then we'll see what I take.
Well, I mean, it's basically fire and ice is the best, ones to kind of go with on this one, so.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to bring facial for this.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't really have any other great characters on this other than Klee and Diana. I think those are probably my best characters that I can really bring in on this fight right at the moment. Like, I don't think there's really anybody else that.
These bombs, so heavy.
I guess so. I could replace Nui for Rina, so you can have a little extra offense and backup healing just in case.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Yeah, you're still a work in progress. You would have been a good one since that would help us get our burst out faster.
I mean, I can bring in my Novelette if you want me to, but you know.
Okay with that. Like, you think your Diona can keep up with the healing?
These bombs, so heavy.
Well, I mean, Novelette really doesn't have to worry too much about, healing if I bring him in. As for healing others, Diona is not really the strongest when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Because
and my what's it called? Siege Wing has decent healing, but still lacks on the offense.
Yeah.
I could take Siege Wing to keep a little bit of healing. She's actually a pretty decent healer. And I stick with Yoimiya for the offense.
I mean, hell, if we really wanted to, I can bring in Barbara. Although she's level 60, so she'd probably get, chewed up and spit. She'd probably get, chewed up and spit out if I brought her in.
I'll bring Siege Wing. Use her ability to keep us alive since it bounces multiple times. It'll heal multiple times.
Okay.
It's ability related, so it's easy to pull out.
Okay, let me do Novelette then, and I'll keep Diona in anyway, just in case, like, maybe if someone's like really in danger, you let me know if.
I mean, you can always use the shield as well to provide extra cover and keep Novelette from getting staggered.
Yeah, I mean. But I mean, at the same time, I'd probably, use it to kind of help you and boost you if needed. So, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could always just go, hey, and to protect Nuvi, I can just go, hey, I'll bring in Noelle. But I mean, she at least has some.
I kind of found Diona's shield a little better than.
Well, I mean, Diona, applies her shield to everybody in the party, so that's the awesome part about her. Doing Noelle's shield just basically keeps Nuvi alive, which I mean doesn't really matter all that much.
In
So.
the case of Nuvi, the shield is good because Nuvi can get easily staggered. If you have a shield, he won't get staggered.
Yeah, I mean the only difference is that she applies the shield if he's super low on health, if she's outside of the party, or if she's like if I have like Nuvi active right at the moment and he goes super low on health, then Noelle applies her shield. So otherwise I'd have to manually do it, but yeah. But Diona can apply her shield to everybody on the team, so.
Up to you.
I think I'm good with these two.
Okay.
So.
Let's go then.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Alright, damn it.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Damn you.
Oh, he's after me a little bit.
Okay, I did more damage than I had expected. Got already at full health.
Are you good?
To my...
Oh, shit. Woohoo!
Yeah, he came after me this time.
There's some ice for you.
To Siege Queen, I got, my Yoimiya back up to full health real quick. Mad at me now. Yoimiya, he's there. On.
Come on. He's after you.
Not like Siege Queen.
Settle down.
Got him.
Hey.
You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Siege Queen, he was really good.
Yep. Oh, I got 3. Nice.
Lucky.
Okay.
Here's one. Okay. So I got 2 in that. Off to statue of 7.
Yep.
And wait 10 seconds.
Yep.
That's a lucky one. Yeah, no, Siege Queen's heals a lot of health.
Yep. Yeah, you know, unfortunately for Diona, you know, it's her burst that, you know, heals, and you have to be in that circle. So it's like,
Yeah. That's why I like Siege Queen more, because her ability, every single bounce heals a lot of health, and it bounces like 3 to 4 times.
Yeah. So. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Round. Yeah, there it is.
Alright, let's go.
Oh.
Damn it, missed. And I still got the...
Yeah, the burst is guaranteed to give you that.
Okay, why am I walking? Stop that. Oh, it's coming after me. Good thing I can and kind of give you that shield a little bit, huh?
Yeah, but I managed to dodge it anyways.
Yeah.
Bow your head.
I missed.
Settle down.
Ooh. I walked right into that one.
It's coming after me now.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay. And 2. Okay.
3, a chunk, and a 5-star feather.
Oh, nice.
Which is not bad. I mean, this Wondrous Probe is energy recharge, HP percentage, and crit damage. That's not bad. Could be good for newbie, that one. What about the hat? The hat's passable. This has 7. Get out of here.
Alright. You got
In that
10.
case, it will depend
9,
on what point of story you're setting it.
8,
That he was childish after
7,
he got his pot handed to him
6,
by
5,
Blade and
4, 3,
Vidyadradon.
2, 1. We should be good.
I'm gonna go and check. Why am I facing the wrong way always? Yeah, he's back.
Okay. Oh, you're already gone?
Yeah, just do the little zip line thing to make it out here faster.
Well, I didn't know you'd left already.
So that's pretty far out.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Heal again. Lower charge attack heals as well.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, get back here.
Bow your head.
Damn it, missed. Oh, shit. I think he's after me still.
Silence.
It's after you all right now.
Still after me. Ow! What the?
There you go.
Oh, you bastard! Oh, you bastard! He put the wall right in front of me.
Ah.
My part.
Let me know when it's back alive, and I'll use C-Twin to heal it up.
Unfortunately, I... There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Got her back alive.
Worry. There. C-Twin's healing now.
Be sanctified.
Oh, that hurt a lot. That was right where the wall spawned.
2, okay.
2, and another 5-star feather. Holy Jesus, this is... it may be missing one, but this is a... 5-star wonder trope. Crit rate, crit damage, and attack percentage.
You're definitely getting lucky on the 5 stars.
That's for wonder trope, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't got a single one yet, but that's fine. I'm kind of more interested in the you know.
I just need 3 more, and I'll be ready for level 80.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see, I would need a total 20, I believe. And I'm at 15. I'm at 15, so I would need at least 2 more fights, and hope for a 3.
Be sure to be friendly.
They're very
Cause
cute.
them no harm.
So
I just need 3 more of those storm beats. So... if lucky, only 1. If lucky,
yeah.
At least 2.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be good.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of...
And yeah, it's back.
Okay.
Time to zipline. Whee!
Oh, I don't actually get it.
Oh, you don't?
I can't grab it once you grab it. I was
Oh, you need to wait a few seconds for it to spawn.
you know, yeah, exactly. I was like, okay. You know, oh, I missed it again. I was kind of wondering if there was a way for me to grab it as well. Ooh, ouch. Nope. Denied. Ow, you bastard.
Mostly after you right now.
Yeah. Watch out.
Yeah. Come on, you, Mia. It's right in front of you. Aim at it. It is within bow range.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Silence.
Just throughout the heel. Because that's a good thing.
The tides beckon.
It really likes to throw down the wall right on top of me. It's like, god damn it. Stop that.
Sure, then the heel is constant then. Stand still.
Bow your head.
Hey there, Dimaru. How you doing?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was close. That was right on my face. Ooh.
Watch out, watch out.
Okay, that did more damage than I thought it would.
Okay. Let me try to get back over here real quick. It's still after me.
Let the mighty be humble.
There it goes.
Yep. And let's see how many we get. Okay, only got 2, so we need 1 more.
I got 3, so that's good. But I mean, you know, I still needed to do 2 more. Well, I mean, with the 3, I just need 1 more. But if I didn't get that 3, I would have had
to do 2 more.
Yeah. So,
That sucks.
ooh, I got a 5-star. Wondrous Troop. Attack percentage, crit damage, flat defense, flat HP.
The 2 first ones are good.
And not great, but not exactly best either.
Yeah.
Alright.
And teleport interested to 7.
Yep.
As for you, Dimaru, like, we only need like 1 more fight for this boss. I think it's just exactly how much we have left, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, just enough for 1 more boss fight.
Yep, and that's what we need.
Yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
We're pretty much just getting things ready to get right in up to level 80.
Yeah.
And next time we'll probably work on... Yeah, you can join us for this last fight.
Oh, Mirror's Shrine?
Just waiting on it to respawn.
Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, I mean, her character should probably be kind of perfect for...
Yeah.
So.
Being Pyro and being a heavy DPS.
Mm-hmm.
I won't be able to heal her, but her burst does heal.
Yeah.
Kino.
Yeah, so. Okay, so 10, 9,
I think it's already
8.
been 10 seconds.
Probably. 8, 7,
back.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's back. Okay, once you're here.
See, it only affects one person.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yep.
Go.
Okay, let's go all in.
Silence. Justice.
Blindsided. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh, it's a minute. Okay.
And
Just in time.
yep. There we go.
And 2 cores. Where's this exile?
And got the
Passable.
last remaining 2 beads that I needed. So.
Yep.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
They got everyone almost max health thanks to Siege Wing.
To the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Yeah, as
crisp and
typical
pure,
Arlecchino.
while water from Liyue
Beast.
has an enduring
Yeah.
aftertaste.
Mine does
In
still
Inazuma,
damage, but
the water
not enough.
possesses a depth of flavor
Yeah.
unlike any other. Sumeru's
I mean,
water
you know, all in
has a
due time,
rich
my
and
friend. All in due
complex
time.
Yeah.
profile,
I
but it
You
must
know.
be
Can I
savored
see his
patiently
stuff
to
from here?
fully appreciate it.
No, I cannot see his
Let's
stuff.
see.
That's Arlecchino from here.
Now I
This one is top 5%.
Now, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough handguards for the next one. Actually, hold on. Oh no, I do. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I should be able to send her.
Melusines
You
are
know, as soon
beautiful
as I
creatures. They are
one
the pride
get her
of
to
Fontaine.
level 60,
Be sure to be friendly
ascend her,
cause
and then
them
get her
no
to
harm.
then level her up to level 70, and this I can ascend her again without any problems. So it looks like I have all the necessary resources for all that. So
You are using already the right set there, buddy.
so
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
okay, so
But friends are
right.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the stuff his Arlecchino has. Man, this guy is stacked. A lot of attack, a lot of crit rate and crit damage.
Yeah.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
So,
I will
you know, I
continue
guess
to
next
take
week
pride in
we'll
fulfilling my
focus
duties.
either on building up her talents or building up her artifacts. I mean, both are gonna be benefit for her.
Yeah.
So,
Damage.
you know, but once again,
That's a good
personally, I think I'd want to go more talents for her first, get those up and done and out of the way. And then we can focus on trying to
Water
do
comes
the
in many flavors to
the
discerning
RNG
palate.
grind for her artifacts.
Mondstad's crisp and pure.
Because
while
I
water
know
from
that that's
Liyue
probably
has an
gonna be
enduring
like one of the
aftertaste.
worst
In Inazuma,
to kind
the
of deal
water
with.
possesses a depth of flavor
So
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
probably, at
flavor
least.
profile, but it must be
Okay.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Is there anything that you kind of want to do in, you know, I know, like, you know, we still got like an hour and a half before you normally kind of close on down, my friend. Is there something that, you know, did you want to do something in particular, or did you want to like work on your own personal quests?
I mean, in co-op I can't think of anything.
I mean, the only thing that I can think of is we work on trying to gather up like materials. But I mean, in some cases, certain materials are only allowable for just ourselves, so it kind of sucks along those lines. But
yeah, unfortunately.
Other than maybe trying to like, you know, once again try to go for chests, but again that only benefits one out of the two. Or what we could do is we could kind of split up the time, do like, you know, half and half, 45 minutes helping you, 45 minutes helping me, you know, or something like that if you want. But I don't know. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking? Because I don't really know. You know.
I mean, do still have to finish up. Meru.
If we've got nothing else to do, why
Quest.
don't I tell you a story?
Unfortunately, some world quests don't even show up on co-op.
Yeah.
You still need to finish up in kind of me as well. I guess I could do a little bit of Arkham quest right now then.
Okay, you wanna switch over to single player then?
Melusines are beautiful
Okay.
creatures.
That's
They are
fine.
the pride of Fontaine.
That's
Be sure to befriend them
kitty cat.
and cause them no harm.
Yeah, with the best outfit out there. Yeah, because resource-wise, I'm good for the most part.
Okay.
For the writing, I just need to build more chunks.
Well, I
Not a
wasn't
problem.
I wasn't specifically like, it wasn't, specifically only for writing because for writing
No.
I would have been like, I'm good. I'm good for writing,
Yeah, but for most of my characters, like resource-wise, I'm good for most of my characters. I just either need boss material or chunks, which we don't have enough resin right now unless we start using our fragile resin.
Yeah. And I'd rather save the fragile resin for when we are gonna be like needing to try to go for that last, you know, that last tier going from 80 to 90, trying to get those 5
Yeah,
star.
those are gonna be a grind getting from 80 to 90.
Yeah. So, because obviously we're gonna be, trying to get that last, bit of artifact to do the ascension one last time is gonna be a pain. So, a new notice came in. What's this all about?
Let's see.
Seems version 5.1 update maintenance, I guess.
Yeah, I should look at artifact transmute guide to see how I can make the most out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was able to make a better Marachu Hunter flower for movie, which I did give him. I need to maybe see a guide so I can make the stuff for the other characters, like the Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, which is nearly impossible to get. I mean, I've done it a few times. I've only gotten one of that artifact, only one, and it was trash.
But I also see the meaning in
The
all the
drop rate
endeavors of the
for
people of Fontaine.
Harmonious is just suck.
Yeah. Okay.
But it requires extract for that, and I don't know what's the most efficient way to get extract. This is so cursed to farm. It's rough. It is hard to get. All I can see that the only thing I can sacrifice to it is leveled up artifacts, and maxed out 5-star artifacts only give me 30. And it takes 100 for one extract.
Behold.
Which I hope they eventually lower at least that requirement. Because that, or at least bumped up how much extra you get from leveled 5 stars. Because I cannot get it from box. I've not seen it in the box yet. It's not been added.
Squall Fury.
That's an annoying one to farm for. Now, let's work on Fontaine. I've not worked on its Arkham Quest for a while now. Okay, I actually think there's right next to that one door.
Yeah, I don't know where those other quests are at the moment. I think I'm gonna go into the chasm and see if I can and explore there. I haven't done anything down in the chasm at all, or barely anything down in the chasm, so.
Oh, I finished the chasm already. I got everything out of it.
Yeah.
All quests, all upgrades for the one item down there.
Yeah.
And all exploration, and all chests as well.
Yeah. I haven't really done much down there, so gonna be. I think I'll go ahead and start doing that now. I don't really see. Like
Some of those crystals to upgrade the one item you use down there are so annoying to catch. One of them can only be reached from the outside of the chasm.
Gotcha.
It took me a while, a long while to find the way in.
Yeah, you know, after doing Zhao's mission, I was kind of hoping that the quest for those other the ones that are hidden because of it, you know, would show up, but I haven't seen it yet,
like,
so.
About an actual day before they show up.
Yeah.
Paimon, when aren't you excited for food?
Grab some extra materials here while I'm here, might as well.
And just seeing all that food on that table is making me hungry.
The wind rises.
Come on now. Grab it. Thank you. That's good enough. Okay. I think it's time to just go straight into the chasm. Now, this I believe was the starting spot for it, so we'll just go right to there again. Okay, now I'm gonna need to see. Okay, hold on. I need to change the inventory here.
I mean,
For that.
Paimon, you sure you?
There we go. Alright. Let's see. Let us go with having the well. Yes, I could use her claymore to break open a lot of these resources.
we humiliated her. I highly doubt talk to her. You're trying to get me arrested?
I forget. Is there... What did I need to do for those again? Okay, hold on. Let's go to archive, tutorial. That seems to sustain it. Mission strength. Can use moonlight to destroy of the appropriate level. Okay, I don't know if I have the appropriate level for that though.
Something like that.
Alright. So we'll hold off on that for right now.
Feel shame.
Trying to remember everything that... It's been a while since I've been down here, so... I don't think I haven't seen any particular quests at this moment in time, which is interesting. You know, there's supposedly like 5 quests here, or I think. Was there 5 quests? I don't know.
Ooh, wonderful.
Why is it taking so long to load now?
Okay, I guess I'll just head on down then.
Try walking, you know. Come on, what you got against walking there, Paimon? Also, Yeah, plan to tangle with her again real soon.
Ah, that's where it is. Okay.
Oh, that's far-ish. Where is that? Oh, all the way back.
Swan Fury.
Taint.
Hey guys, how you doing?
The tides beckon. I wasn't done.
Come on. Yep. Ah, damn it. There we go. And you over here. Come here. There we go. Take your resources as well. Thank you very much.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Should replace my hammer.
What mess did I get myself into now?
The guy's all like, I should replace my hammer. I mean, you're dead, so I don't think you really need to worry about that. Okay. Oh, it's up there. There we go. Whee!
Unnecessary.
Okay.
Interesting.
Bow your head.
Ah, damn it.
Find him?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Break your shield. Thank you. Take care of you.
The wind rises.
There we go. Oh, come on. Hit that, please. Thank you. Don't really need it exploding on me. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. Oh,
Steady as stone.
I can barely see anything, so this is a fantastic place to fight. But, I mean, it's just a slime, so it's not that big of a deal. But still.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
those. Grab that. Okay, nothing there. Let's see. Charge those real quick.
What's going on here?
Want a taste of my hammer? Silence! Squall of Fury!
Alright. Well, you guys are done. There we go. And anything else around here? I got this investigate over here we can do. Okay, looks like we are pretty much done here for the most part. Time to go down that one tunnel. Secret tunnel. Look at
This
that.
has the aim of a stormtrooper. Welcome back there, Kirito.
Okay, let's see.
That was cool.
Okay.
Upon the gale.
There's something all the way down at the very bottom there, but is there another way to get to it, or am I gonna have to? Kind of looks like there's a potentially second path to kind of get there, so I think I'll wait on that. I think I'll wait on going down into that deep pit because I don't know if there's any other way to get back up. Let's hold off on doing that. At least for now. Alright. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we really haven't done anything down here in the chasm, so it's not too much of a surprise that we haven't really, you know, maximized too much in, you know, concerning the Judent, whatever it's called. Well, that's going to be interesting to kind of get over there. Unless there's some way around. Yeah, I guess there is a little bit. Oh. I see you, explosive. You can't trick me again.
Another test subject.
Oh, hi guy.
Bow your head.
Excuse me.
What?
Oh, the guy was at the top of the stairs or top of the ladder, and he started attacking me like immediately. I'm like, wait, hold on, stop.
Settle down. Suffocate.
Good. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
Picked the wrong test subject. Bow your head.
Alright. Oh.
The wrong test subject.
Hey guys.
Alright, yeah, that's temple here.
Far enough.
Ow. Hey now. I want to take out these guys first.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
And now you're gone. Right, there's another one. Okay. A lot of church orders around here. Okay.
Come on, you should be used to it by now. Everywhere we go, we get tangled up in someone's mess.
Yeah, when are we not tangled up in someone else's mess? Like here we are trying to find our sister, and you know we're getting dragged into someone else's problems. It's like, oh God.
Yeah.
Or brother, you know, depending on, you know, what
On the main characters.
depending on what character, you know, main character you chose. But yeah. The one thing that I will say about Star Rail is that in some ways I'm kind of thankful that I picked the male character, because you know when the male character was like on, you know, he does his like burst ability in Star Rail. It sounds like he's doing it like with conviction, like you know he's, you know, it's like, it's time for danger, you know, kind of thing. You know, like you can like really like hear it in his voice. where, you know, I listened to someone that was playing like the female version, and she's like going, "It's time for danger." It's like, really? Huh? Or, you know,
Yeah.
that, you know,
The
that,
male voice actor put a bit more effort
yeah,
on
it,
people
it
did.
def it definitely felt that way to me, at least. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else would agree with me on that or not, but it's just, it really did feel like, you know, um, you know, I was more impressed with the female, with the male voice acting in it than I was with the female voice acting.
Yeah, doesn't seem like we have much of a choice anyway. Look at you, Pokemon being all. Oh, that look of satisfaction on her.
Bow your head.
How the hell does this dog keep its head straight with such a massive hat?
What's that?
I'm looking at one of the dogs in Fontaine. It has a hat that's as big as its body. It's with its head straight, nice and straight, but how the hell does it keep it straight with something that big on? Check out how many sigils I have. Just only one.
Ooh, wonderful.
Let me think about it. What am I making a model? Monsters for Latino.
Watch your
That's
step.
enough.
You don't say.
And again, I do need a lot for level 90.
Let's check over here first.
Well, Krito, that depends if Aisha has access to alcohol or not, because if she has access to alcohol, well, you can expect for it to turn into a war zone. Okay, now where do I want to go? Okay, all the way there.
Do I need fire to open those up? Let me see. Okay, Cleat, come on out.
What?
Let's see.
What the other base is actually underground.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. I was kind of wondering if these little wooden vines could be burnt off, but I guess not. Oh well.
Oh, I think I just saw a chest. Yep, a nicely hidden chest.
Ah, okay.
Wait, we're not going down. Oh yes, we are going down there. I don't think I've gone
Whenever
through
you
this
need
door
me,
yet. Is there any
I'll be
chest
there.
hidden here? Doesn't look that way.
Behold! The wind rises.
Wait, is there any possible chest up here? Don't look that way. Can't even go that way. That way, nothing hidden here. No.
Let's grab the Sealy here. Wait, where'd they go? All the, up there? Okay. Yeah.
Swarm Fury.
I'm pretty sure I've gotten every single chest down here during that one event.
The wind rises.
But surprised the base is
Uh-huh.
down here.
Take it and have fun.
Okay. Awesome.
Behold!
Okay.
Ooh, that's what they didn't have. If this is a bookshop, maybe I can buy more books out of this. No, it is not.
The wind rises.
There's a quest marker, but nope.
Off on those for right now. There's still quite a bit over that way, so I'll hold off on grabbing all that. Come on over here first. Oh, is this the path that I needed to take to open up that one, or get to that one chest?
Which one?
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm just
Silence.
going to, there was a large pit that I was kind of avoiding a little bit because it was super far down into the cave, and I'm like going, let's see if there's another path, because I'm pretty sure, because it's so far down that, you know, that there was another path. And yeah, guess what? There was.
Yeah, pretty much all pits connect to somewhere.
Yeah.
But no, I think one with spinning. But the best way to get to is from the top. So After a while, I tend to go back to those pits and jump down and glide a little bit, see if I can find anything. Alright, I think there was one other pit that might have a cave, maybe? I don't remember right now.
Swan Fury. Cry louder.
Okay.
You even want this?
Okay. Okay, I don't really see much of anything else right at this moment in time. I mean, there might be, I don't know. There might have been something way up there, like on the side of the walls, but I don't know. Not really seeing much right now. I'll come back to it later if necessary, but I don't think I really need to worry too much about it. There you go. Come here. Thank you.
Let the light be humbled.
There we go.
Pretty good.
Grab all these.
Abandoned property belongs to
that's
whoever
it?
finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, well. Guess it is what it is. Anything else right here? No? Oh well. Grab the jade there. Anything over here? Not really. Okay. There we go.
Well, given how the justice system treats as another joke, doesn't surprise me.
There's that. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's much that we can do. Oh, come on. That one, thank you.
I would explain why she hates her so much.
These bombs, so heavy.
Something way up there, huh? Okay. See something in the water. Anything else in the water? Fish! Alright. More fish! Give me fish. Thank you. Any more fish in the water? Let's search. No, doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Alright, aggroed something. What did I aggro? Oh, you guys. Okay.
You're over.
There we go. Okay, I think that's about it there.
Okay, let's see. Anything I hadn't grabbed here?
Up that.
I sure got everything.
Don't really see anything else
Okay,
there.
No, he doesn't sell anything. Come on. There we go.
I do believe I'm gonna be needing the Traveler to be Geo on this particular case. I forgot about that. There's a lot of switches that require Traveler's Geo ability.
No, you can always improvise with Ning 1. Or anyone that puts geo constructs.
Melusines are
I guess. Wonder if Guru's flag works.
Advance.
Nope. Flag does not work for the switch there. Okay. Let's see. I figured I'd try it anyway.
Understood.
Give up.
Nope. Alright. Although it didn't really go like right on top.
It's nothing.
Down. Okay. Ah, nice. It did work. Awesome.
Well,
I had to
why settle for
place
less
it
than
very I had to be really careful as to where I was placing it, but it still worked. Awesome. Okay. Looks like we're going to be doing a little bit of backtracking, but that's fine. Wait.
Again, how old he is, it won't surprise me how many cases he has.
Right.
The wind
Okay.
rises.
I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of...
What is she afraid of?
Probably going to be breaking a lot of rocks anyway, so having her there isn't necessarily needed, so I'll bring her out only when I need to activate those switches.
Behold. Think about it. There you are.
We're gonna go right over to that structure over there.
The wind rises.
Give energy recharge. Damage.
Behold.
I'm not quite sure what this is all about, what these pillars are all about, but we'll have to come back for them later. There's no worries on that. Oh, hey guys. You came out of nowhere.
Be sanctified.
I messed up.
Okay. Treasure hoarders appeared out of nowhere. My perception was too weak. I get him in.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Another test subject. That tingle?
Silence!
How's this? Oh!
That tingle?
Squall and fury. Unsightly insects. Replace my hammer.
That tingle?
Hi, guy.
Settle down.
There we go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. I'll take that treasure chest. Thank you very much.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Did you say he was an official business? Yeah, you're just gonna let us in? First time in here. Might as well see if there's any books or files for me to just yoink out of here. Oh, there's a book over there. Just that one book?
I know I have, I can climb on up, but I'm kind of curious as to what's over here a little bit, so. Okay.
Behold.
Okay. The next, oh, there's the next arrow. Okay. Okay, apparently I can do tightrope walking. This is not exactly ideal.
Given how many case files this needs to go through, that probably take a long time.
Okay, there we go. Close enough to the edge there, so. Kind of backtracked a little bit, but I mean, I guess I'll have to do. I'm sure I can really do about that, so.
She doesn't seem to get along.
Didn't see this guy. There's the others. Oh, good. I was about to say, I'm like going, please don't tell me I have to fall all the way down just to come right back up to get the chest again.
All in a day's work.
But they put in an updraft as soon as I completed the challenge, so I was like, phew.
All in a day's work.
Definitely going to be getting a lot of Primogems out of this area too, with the amount of chests that I'm finding.
Yeah, that's a decent amount. I think there's a few world quests that might give you primos as well.
Oh wait, going up the wrong way.
Yeah, I'll just throw that off and see if there's any books for me to take.
Oh, frick. No.
I guess not.
That way. There you go. Let's not go up the back side of the ladder. That's not ideal.
Silence!
Okay.
Time.
Don't slip and fall.
Right, that people can turn to.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I need like a lot. I guess my oh. There we go. Okay, that was interesting.
All in a day's work.
A little recharge station shining light on the other two pillars over there. Okay. Sneaky. Okay, let's see.
Behold!
Oh wait.
Grabbed.
Grab that.
Grabs already.
Here we go. Okay.
Oh, I'm waiting. Ooh. No, for wrong. I got.
The insolent
Settle
shall be
down.
punished.
Another place to fight.
the mighty be humbled.
Impertinent fool, begone! No?
Bow your head.
Got you!
The wind rises.
I wonder if we should visit the melting hole. Come on, that's more than just anger. Okay. I think that there's 3 arch going right over it and it looks like it's attached to it. I think they just refurbished that thing to a building.
Silence!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Alright. Got that.
So you get why you like it.
Ooh, wonderful.
Totally, yeah. Hopefully we can help out with her case.
Behold!
Alright. Hey guy.
Squall and fury.
Oh shit.
Jab and cross. You're dead.
Hopefully for this place. Quick look around.
Up there. Thank you.
Settle down.
Don't really want to fight on the bridge. Thank you very much.
All those
Be
enemies.
sanctified in patience. Test subject.
Alright, there we go.
Back here. Don't go bouncing behind a box.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
There we
treasure
go.
chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
There.
Oh, viewpoint. How nice.
Yeah, heard one, but I don't see one.
Okay. Got that. Is there something over here? Please stay safe while you use heavy machinery. You not say. Do not use any heavy machinery to move Lumspar discovered in the depths of the chasm. Okay. If you say so.
What's around here?
Behold!
Where?
I mean, I still have to activate that waypoint way over there, but I'm kind of curious as to what's over here a little
Oh,
bit.
the water.
If anything's over here.
Well, I kinda wanna hide your walkless. Might as well jump down and get it. There we go. I'll go too far down, I'm gonna be dragged by the current.
Guess there's really nothing else
Squall and
over
fury.
there.
Ooh, a hidden chest.
What's over here?
Silence!
a guy fishing here. I'm surprised I'm not seeing any fishing spot around here. I want to go that way, but kind of want to find my way back to see if that was a shop or not. Should have checked.
This area looks absolutely nasty, so let's not go there. At least, not yet. Feels like I need to upgrade my lumen first before I really kind of tackle that area. So let's go ahead and
Yeah,
just
upgrading that thing fast is a good thing.
yeah.
It's a good idea. Fortunately, it took me a while to max it out, but I did eventually manage to max it out.
Yeah. Okay.
The wind rises.
Having a little bit of lag in here for some reason.
Let's go down to this waypoint here.
There he is. Someone went to another shop.
Activate it, and then we'll go up to. We'll go back up. We'll upgrade one level, seeing we got enough to upgrade it. And then we'll come right back down to this spot.
Worth doing so. I mean, you can get, I think it was Primo Chains or straight up wishes out of that. I don't remember right now.
What's up?
It's a good thing to also check the upgrades for that, because I don't remember if you get Primo Gens or straight up wishes out of that.
Well,
Right now.
It looks like the first thing that I'm going to be getting is a fragile resin, so, but that's fine.
You do get plenty of rewards out of that, fortunately, and I think some hero wits as well. I don't remember all the rewards.
Next level is a quaint fate, so.
Yeah, straight up a wish.
Yeah. Oh. At level 8, there's intertwined fates. But that's the only level. Okay. Well, I mean, there's some other quaint fates as well, just, you know, obviously not as much. Okay, wait, hold on. What is my... What's my current capabilities now? Exploring the chasm, underground mines, when filled with energy, it provides illumination for the character in a small area while also being able to activate specific light-sensitive mechanisms by consuming energy stored in recharge certain mechanism. Can store 3 energy now. Okay, and that's it. Okay. What's the next one gonna do? Actively using lumen-driven triggers blooming light, which consumes energy stored. Destroy nearby level 1 oozing constritions? Secretions? Whatever. I don't know. This can be used once every 4 seconds. Okay. Now, I have no idea what a level 1 looks like, but, you know, we'll deal with that later. As soon as I get myself more of them. So. Okay, so I see one there. Not quite sure how to really get to that one. And then we got that one right on the tightrope. So let's go ahead and see what we can do about trying to get on the tightrope here. And... Okay, there's one. Let me see if I can grab that one. Don't know exactly how. Doesn't really look like there's any. I mean, there's that rope there, so I guess I can climb over there? Oh, shit. Grab the leg. Ah, boy. Uh-oh. You know what, let's just... Okay, well, I guess we'll just go this way. Okay, now where is it again? It's way up there. Have to get up there, okay.
Squall and Fury.
Nope, missed. Okay. Oof. Okay, certain parts of this is definitely a lot easier to handle with Wanderer. I'm kind of sorry that you had to deal with it without him. Like there was one, you know, particular jewel that is like on top of like a stalactite area. Like the only way to get to it is, you know, rope climb and then a wall climb to kind of get to it otherwise. So Wanderer still had to do the rope climb, but you know, at least I didn't necessarily need to deal with the rock climbing. So
Unfortunately.
yeah. Okay.
Relax.
Is there... Okay, I guess there's really not much else up here.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Is there an elevator that I'm missing here a bit? There is. Let's go out and take that.
Behold!
your head. The tides beckon.
There we go. You're gone. Oh, oh, you're not dead. Okay, there we go.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
There we go. Alright, let's go and see these guys over here. Hi, guys.
Silence!
There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay.
Yeah, she's headed.
Hello. Next part of the quest. Already. That's two. What do I know about? It's really non-dangerous. Our seniors always used to use whether things were dangerous or not. In the end, they use the results to rationalize their experiences and instead. With their arrogance, I'm sure you feel similar to senior adventurers, don't you? As they're able to scare you off climbing Dragon's Spine just by giving you the standard safety diet. You would have missed out on so much adventure. That's right. I don't want to argue with you over something to stop. Can we just, you know, change the topic? Let me send a train over here. All the better to draw our maps. Set found the way ahead is blocked by some strange stuff. Samples or pictures of it. I'm sure that both the Mistress of Affairs and the Adventure Skill would be quite pleased. We've done it. Better drop a camera while descending into their minds, so I can only rely on you now. Oh, okay. A few other spots. Yep, here and there, here and here. Found tracks of treasure holders in these areas. Alright, just force it out. I just forget that not everyone is bored with the natural instinct for cartography. Alright, I'll follow you and show you the way ahead. Approach any of these few locations first, so pick whichever you like. Okay, let's see. Still got this one up here to grab. Since
Squall and Fury.
grab that one. Then you know, let's hold off on going. I mean, obviously this is, you know, kind of the route that we need to kind of go to, but I still want to explore this area a little bit more before we start going further down, so with that in mind, get some chunks. There we go. Any fish in the water? Any fish? I don't see any fish.
The wind rises.
We need some sea leaves to open up this, huh? Okay. Wait.
Squall and fury.
What's that? Okay. Interesting. Grab that. Hey there, guy.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
There you go. And you're dead.
Pretty good.
Okay, all done there. Let's go over this way. Activate this. There we go.
That tingle?
Okay, let's go up here first.
Settle
Take
down.
care of these guys.
Have a little
The wind rises.
test subject. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Alright.
Okay,
All done there.
No, don't tell me I have to play lawyer again.
You doing okay, my
Let the
friend?
record show that I verbally consent
Yeah.
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, so what does somebody go there? Fly there. It'll save me some time. Yeah, it's right here.
Okay. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Or at least I don't see anything in particular. Move on to the next area here. Okay, well, I see that. Just trying to aim for that to blow him up, but he kept on aiming at the one guy first, so I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just use my charged attack, throw him off. Nope.
Silence.
Okay, all done. And most likely that's probably a level 1 that I have to burst open, but I don't have the necessary requirements for it yet. Okay, this is a little interesting in that I don't see any Sealies right at this moment in time, so curious. I mean, there is a ladder in the water, so it makes me wonder if this is gonna like drain a little bit, but who knows. Ah, there's one. Okay. There's one Sealy. Just need to get to it. Then I had to figure out where the second one is. Okay.
Do you sell anything? No, you do not sell anything.
Okay, there's one Sealy down. Where's the second one? There you are. It had to have been. They had to have been in this cave, so it was like. Otherwise, it would have been like. Wait. You know. Oh, dear. Damn it.
Squall and Fury.
chest up there. And climb. Of course. Oh, you're automatically going to go over that way. Okay. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, you're not going to continue on the way? Okay, fine. Get in there. Okay, and now that one, and
Take it and have fun.
okay. Why there's an updraft here, I don't really know, but although it disappeared. Is there something way up there? No, I don't see anything way up there. Weird. Okay. I guess that's pretty much it for down here.
Search for it.
Guess we can follow the path again. Let's see, how many crystals do I have so far? Doesn't necessarily tell me on the when I look at the the Juvent. Okay, I have 6. I think I need a total of 8. So we'll just have to wait. Okay.
Wait. Oh, right. I need to fast travel to the next area.
Another test sub.
There.
Settle down.
The wind rises.
This is a
Okay.
Take it and have fun.
Okay, got Sealy flying around here a little bit. We're going back up here. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Going all the way. There you are. There you are. Well, that's not great.
Take it and have fun.
There we go. Okay. Notice this engineering operations center. All uninvolved personnel, please stay out. Have been dismantled. All involved personnel, please return to the surface to await further instructions. Okay. Common chest. Nothing else here. Okay. Seeing that we opened up this portal, let us go right back up to check on our status in terms of upgrading.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
I guess I haven't found the Lumenstone ore yet. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Ignore it. Where is this one? Oh, right beneath me. I'll probably just fly there. I'll take the best course to fly there.
Okay. Is that just something that I have to randomly like fight a boss for, or what?
For
Can't
what?
remember. The ore, straight up. I think it's probably something I'm gonna have to like fight something to claim, I guess.
Or what ore?
The Lumen Store ore. So,
oh, those.
yeah.
No. You find those.
Yeah.
Or are granted as a reward from a quest.
Yeah.
They're not like dropped by enemies.
I'm currently locked then, because I don't have one right at the moment. Let's see.
These.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? Didn't quite...
Oh. Okay. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to over here. And then go up from here. Okay, don't know where that one week came from, but whatever.
The wind rises.
Oh, we're going into the scary room. Okay. Take a few pictures if you would. Okay. Oh, camera has been adjusted to the correct angle. Okay, well then we'll take a picture. Dark thing with Jade that we saw earlier. You've seen this before. I need to be. No. Okay, guys. Okay, okay, okay.
Be sanctified.
Settle down.
Here we go.
Swan Fury.
Okay. Oh, am I gonna have to head further in? Okay. Don't really like the fact that I'm having to go directly in on here, but whatever. There's one. Okay. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh, hi there. Means very noisy. Alright. Well, we don't want to continue going this way until we have it drawn out, so next one is over here, so Let's go back to this point here. Take care of that. And let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, anything else around this particular area first before I continue going down in that direction? Not really. I mean, there is, but I'd rather go and fight off these treasure hoarders first.
The wind rises.
No, but his story did stand out.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test subject. Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
A lot of
Pretty good.
Okay. See the person trapped. Thank you for saving my life. Yep. Back to mine. Big medicine. The medicines you sold were fake. Real deal. I mean, you saw the miners, they drank it, they felt great. Alright, that was after my life selling medicines and then all ended. So, and then false sanity. Right, indeed. Fake medicine. This thing ruined my reputation. That's right. That's why I swore off selling medicines forever. Right. Yep, sure. I was changing tax. I was captured by a band of treasure hoarders. Yes, that charlatan is truly despicable. I'm sure that was the same business, something like that. Oh, this false name of this. Oh, no, wait. No, that is a fake name. It's a real one. Isn't that a fake name? Oh, wait, yes. Yes, you took my name falsely, so it's now a false name. We're clear now, right? No, we're not. So, Cliffo became a real name? What a shame. I'm confused. You're now confused without us having to try too hard. Or confessed. Let's take him back up. We'll have a lot of questions for him, most likely. Yeah, we can do with him right here now. What? This is time for such jokes. It's pretty funny. Not laughing, and no, this isn't funny at all. Alright, actually, because it's about to get serious. Time for an interrogation. How about you? But carrying a treasure hoarder you're scared half to death around doesn't appeal to me one bit. Either way, let's take him back up to the camp first. Please. I mean, you can see I've been kicked out of the treasure hoarders. I'm an upstanding citizen again. Are you gonna believe that one? Anybody gonna believe that one? Let me think. Oh, that's what counts as upstanding citizen to you, huh? Where's your skills again? I can make explosives? That fake medicine? Explosives aren't fake either. No, they're for real this time. I include you on the team as for how we should deal with you. German would be a better judge of that. I guess she'll hand you over to the Menelith. And on you, all treasure hoarders are not to be trusted, let alone someone who sells fake medicine. I don't do that anymore. Oh, we know, we know. Let's go, shall we? Alright. Rhythm. Alright. Let's see. break all that. Some Sealy. See some mushrooms down there. There's your hoarder letter. And you trust it. Alright. Got all the results that you just go for you. I'll let them up. When or judgment. By the way, that's a great person. And here afterwards, everyone should be on high alert. Okay. Let's see. Not quite sure how to open that up. So we'll have to hold off on it for right now. Let's see. All right. The elevator. Let's see. Where are you gonna go? That way, huh? Okay. That's it? Aw. Oh well. Come on, Sealy. Let's go. Aha.
It's a little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright. Oh, hi, guy. How are you doing?
Settle down. Squall and Fury. That's far enough. Cry louder. Nothing worth mentioning. Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Justice is blindsided.
Ah, boy. Those guys are rough.
All in a day's work.
It is getting awfully late for me right now. I better call it here.
Oh, my friend. Alright, my friend. Well, you have yourself a good night. You know, thanks for joining me on, you know, some more, Genshin Impact. Obviously, you know, we couldn't really do, yeah, I mean, we did as much as we could anyway. I should
using
say.
fragile resin.
Yeah, exactly. So, oh, hi there.
It's already like 2:30 in the morning for me, so I do need to get some sleep.
Oh yeah. Completely understandable about that one. Okay, so tomorrow we got
Modded Terraria.
Yep. So it's been a while, but we'll get back to the swing of things on that one. So
Yep.
and then of course on Tuesday you're gonna be doing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time. Again, you know, no spoilers from anybody. you know, let him experience it for the first time. I've already seen playthroughs of it, so I know what he's going to be dealing with. Otherwise, I'd be like, joining you like completely. I'd be like going, hey, let me get in on that. But, um, but yeah.
The wind rises.
Okay, so, but yeah, I'll probably do like, maybe something. I'll probably be doing like the Tuesday game that I have set up, or what I normally do on Tuesdays, which I haven't done in a while, which is Final Fantasy VII, although I think I'm probably going to have to backtrack a little bit. I think I made a little bit of a mistake. I forgot about one particular summon, and it's like, if I don't get it, if I, like I might not be able to get it if I, go too far ahead, so I was like, ooh, okay, better.
Which one was it?
The Chocobo one, so it's not that big of a deal, but still.
Oh, the fat chocobo one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you do go too far, you.
Yeah, I won't have the chance of getting it ever again. So.
Yeah, I don't even remember how.
What's up?
I didn't even remember how to get that one.
Yeah. So. Alright, my friend. Well, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And I will catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright, my friend.
Good night, Lord Jim.
Good night. Sleep well. Okay. I mean, we've opened up a fair bit down here, but I do kind of want to try to get a little bit more before I end tonight's stream a bit. Like we're not what I want to do is get enough to at least upgrade my my item like one more time. So, while I would like to kind of get some more of the stones and stuff like that, I think what I should do is really kind of go and rush the other encampment, which is like straight that way. So let's go and fight these guys off a little bit.
Squall and Fury.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
I got careless.
Okay.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. Oh. Oh boy.
Behold.
Path. Doesn't seem so blocked, but. Alright, let's
The wind rises.
I'm just gonna kind of rush this encampment here.
Want
Oh
to
yes.
my hammer? Bow your head. This.
Hey guys, come here.
The tides beckon. You're open, pal. The fury should replace my hammer.
Let's use giant cannon in the depths of the tunnel. It hasn't rusted away yet. In fact, it looks like it's been lubricated. It looks like someone maintained it even after the mine was sealed. Which also looks wide. It's just that the safety is currently locked down. Some sides were sealed using large rocks when the miners were dispersed. Looks like that's where we're gonna need to use this cannon again. Without any shot cannons, no matter how large, are useless. As such, we need to find ourselves some. We didn't know that, Mr. Know-It-All. There's a storeroom nearby that should contain cannon shot with any luck. Not all of it was moved away when the miners were dismissed. Let's go. I want to try to finish off this particular
Behold.
you know, I know that I need to go that way for the storeroom, but I also want to try to get the, oops. I want to get the next waypoint open.
The wind rises.
Okay. Okay. Yep, it's down. There we go. The gate's locked. I need 2 keys at once to open the door. Oh, come on. Alright, leave pets so country interests about the silliest things. Got the useless charter. See that nose past us to the gate. If nothing else, it tells us that our cannonballs can be found within. That's one thing. How do we know if the fuses have been well preserved or not? I want to get our hopes up just yet. Anyway, we need to open the gate first. And notice how to open this gate. Pretty busy after it opens too. I'll have to activate a signaling device to get the breach open. Should be an observation point for the demolitions team that overlooks the cannon. Just a signal from there, which will let us unlock the cannon from a safe distance. Okay. There's not much we can really do about that right at the moment, so if we're needing to go right back up to the encampment, so let's go. So I see you. Please take this. I mean, 149 more. Oh wait, best we be quiet. Let's just stingy scholar from Summer hears us. We go and look for region. You probably probe or experience mine concerning certain questions we had on the way. Isn't like talking about this, but just like how you're famous. It's quite famous figured down in the mines. And the search parties and that they saved a lot of people together. Still, those things are past now. I shan't mention them too much lest she gets mad again. Alright, I won't keep you any longer. Ah, there we go. There's a new ore.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Ah, you're back. How are you doing here? Well, you know this guy, Jimmy? Yes, he used to sell fake medicines above ground. He go around advertising real man's men nonsense only for the workers to buy and find that it was just jawberry jam. Strawberry jam. Yeah. Well, not that it was harmful. You know, it was cheap and pretty tasty. It was chilled and nice too. So it was, all things considered, a way better deal than drinks purchased from a long way off in the city. Have you fallen in with the treasure hoarders in the meantime, have you? I'd say that, kind of. Yeah. How do you know that he... You know, alert, you know, I didn't spend 20 odd years of my life down in these mines for nothing, you know. Wash that soot off your face. You can't change the color of your hands are dyed. Alright then, tell me what you can do. We don't feed idlers down here. So make explosives. I don't know, I guess that alchemy you learned has finally been put to some use, huh? Well, we do need a demolitions team at the moment. Are you in touch with the demolitions expert from Mondstadt? Why do we need to count on him? Oh, you mean her? So, Mullen received an apology letter just this morning saying that the kid had blown the store right off this restaurant called Kid Hunter and got grounded as a result. I wonder who that could be. Even her guardian, I guess? This guy called the cavalry captain, I think. Either way, he got grounded too, and he was supposed to come with her. Not sure what this is. Maybe it's some kind of code for people in Mondstadt. Either way, she's not coming. Who might that be? Should we call this fortune or misfortune? I guess it's your lucky day. I'm on set, so he's not too far off the mark from what we're looking for. He'll serve. Kind of remember the team now? Let's see, proved your worth. Faith in this fellow. Demolitions team is a key appointment. Lives will be at stake, and we're giving this to a treasure hoarder. I'll quit your yammering, you. I've known this kid way longer than you have. He's not a bad person. Never had the courage to, anyway. Just give him some time. So, other than meeting some new friends, were you here for anything else? The level's been sealed up by stones, so we're going to use the Mountainator to clear the path. Mountainator, huh? I mean, call me old-fashioned, but in the engineering department we called it this the safe blasting mechanism 2156. I saw this Mountainator works too. It's a cute nickname, no doubt. That cannon, it's a shame it wasn't part of the demolition crew. I need to carry the camp over here. So I think you should be able to find the manual nearby. And the keys to the facility should have been hidden separately in two different water filtration devices. Let me mark them out on the map for you. Wait, what? Isn't the same thing as hiding your house keys under the doormat? What kind of security measure is that? I say that, but the chasm was never a place where ordinary people could access, even if people with other intentions entered. It's not entirely likely that they would immediately think to find two keys in such obvious places. Am I right, my treasure hoarder friend? Wasn't able to find the storehouse keys, that's for sure. Alright, we need to continue working on these maps. So. I'm a close watcher. Who knows if he's got some poisonous plan against us? Even if everyone trusts him, I won't let my guard down. Can't be at ease until he's ended in Manolith. Keep an eye on this guy. I don't want to give him a chance to try anything. Alright, now that you know where the storehouse keys are, don't disturb me any further, alright? Need some raw limestone ore on the way here, right? To come look for me and help you polish them up. They're actually pretty good as adjuvants down in this place. That black mud-like substance, almost as they were born to be enemies. Principle of how that works escapes me though. I'd say I'm just not that learned outside my profession, but once you see that thing, I think you'll understand. Okay. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and upgrade. You know, one more time. There we go. And now we're able to destroy level 1 oozing constritions. Whatever. So. And then we have this one. Just brightness. Okay. Maximum energy. Maximum energy. Something like cooldown is increased by 2 seconds. Okay. Rare energy destroying level 2 oozing. Okay. So level 6 is where we need to go for on that one. 9. By inspire when used. Drain stamina. Okay. I mean, what can I... I want to see what I can, what I can actually break. Although I don't think there's anything here that I can really, you know, or like anything super close by. Let me go back up here real quick. Because I think there was a I think there was a spot where I had to where there was some like corruption. Like right over there, I think.
Squall Fury. Behold.
Yeah. So I want to see if I can break. There we go. Okay, so
Take
awesome.
it and have fun.
And recharge. Okay, I wasn't sure, like, you know, what, like how much it can clean up kind of thing. Like, I was thinking that the thing that was, like, holding the chest was, like, the level 1. But no, I guess that larger mound was Be level 1. Okay. Sounds good. I think, you know, I'm gonna want to try to go back through here again, to try to clean up any other, um, you know, slimes that are around the ground and stuff like that. You know, just kind of start kind of cleaning my way down a little bit. Obviously, there might be ones that are level 2 that I can't necessarily clean up, but I can at least, you know, work my way down a little bit. And maybe, you know, maybe explore over here a little bit more. Although I don't know. I think I need to kind of work on the quests a little bit more than, before I go into this particular area so that, you know, it can be drawn out a bit more. So, but yeah, I think, let's go ahead and, head back out to Leeway. We'll leave the chasm for now, and we'll call it a night. You know, we already sent, everybody out on expeditions for 20 hours, so I don't need to worry about that. You know, that's all set up, so...
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So, you know, so they're still kind of working on that, and that's fine. Got quite a few achievements down there, so that's awesome. Got quite a few Primogems out of it all as well. So that's nice. You know, not enough to... I mean, I could, you know, like, use, you know, some of my, I could try to get, you know, use my Star Glitter. You know, use some of this to, you know, maybe try for, you know, the, Engulfing Lightning for Raiden as well, but, you know, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I don't have any pity whatsoever when it comes to the weapon, so I wouldn't really have any, that much of a chance for it to begin with, so. So yeah, I think that's probably going to be about it. I don't think there's really anything more that I can really do about this right at this time. Let's see. I don't know if I completed you know, any quests to satisfy Miss Yu over here. Maybe I have, I don't know. Nope. You know, we still got, you know, a couple of extra, you know, things to kind of deal with, so, down in the mine, so we'll have to kind of take care of that, but, and obviously we're not, anywhere near done in Azuma either, so, you know, so we didn't complete any quests over here, so that's not, so that's kind of pointless. We didn't really do any kind of, opening up a chest or anything like that, so I'm sure that, you know, I didn't have enough, sigils to, you know, get the next level there either. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty much done on this right at this moment in time. I still need to kind of explore this area a little bit more fully, you know, haven't, now that everything's been kind of cleared up here, I can still I can now kind of explore it a little bit better. So, so I should probably tackle that at some point, like maybe next week. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's gonna be about it. You know, obviously we still have everything that we need to kind of take care of here as well. So, you know, the academia. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Ooh, I do have 20 resin right at this moment in time. What was it for 20 resin again? I could try for some artifacts. It might be a bit rough trying to do like the max artifacts for me right at this moment in time. Just by myself. Like, you know, trying to do hunt 4 by myself might be a little rough. So let's not bother with that. I don't like you know, I don't know if I myself, you know, by myself can clear out level 90 enemies, you know, with what I have at this time. So um or at least within the time limit. I know that I can probably defeat them, but within the time limit it's probably going to be a little bit harder to do. So I think I'll hold off on doing anything like that. Um, let's see. Could go for some hero wits there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to pick up some extra hero wits before we leave.
The wind rises.
Alright.
Settle down. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. An oversight on my part. Settle down.
There you go. Okay. I mean, I'm really in need of all those heroics because I just, you know, like I have so many characters that could potentially be leveled up, and I'm at the mercy of having so little. So, okay. Okay. Take out that one. And there we go. And now we can ascend.
The final stage.
And, I mean, Not really gonna matter all that much, but there we go. Alright. A little bit closer, but it'll be a while. You know, we're gonna have to do quite a bit of, you know, getting more hero wits to get her to level 70, and then to level 80, so... Hey. Like I said, I really kind of wish that I could just, um, take all the money that I've gathered up and just purchase hero wits at this point, because it's like, you know, but I don't know. At the same time, I still kind of need money in order to level everybody up too, so it's like, oh well, not much I can really do about it. Okay. Let us head on back to... Let's go to Leeway. And then we'll call it. I want to thank everybody for stepping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Didn't really have too many chatters in the late game, but that's okay. Had, Killer Cat and Falana. And whom else? Where were you? Artak. Yeah. I want to thank you all for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate you doing that. I also want to thank anybody else that was just kind of lurking. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here. Look forward to the stream tomorrow with Blackheart Knight. We got Terraria, so I'll be doing a little bit of single player, but we'll be moving on into the multiplayer afterwards. So stay tuned for that. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. Am I forgetting something? I mean, there's a description. There's also like and subscribe. Can't forget that. But yeah, okay. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'll catch you strangers next time.